What? I'm supposed to be blank on this screen. I can't imagine why. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, cats, dogs, chickens, puppies, you name it. That's a big shout out there to the notification gang. All of y'all specifically hit that subscribe button and those that hit that notification bell so you get notified when I go live or upload. And in today's live stream, we're back in the Real Shy. Down for some role play. Try to get some moves made in the city, but for the time being, we're just out here trying to get some fishing going. Trying to get a little bit of money together out here in this city. We're actually out here fighting it whatsoever. Easily caught. Was that just a fish? That's interesting. It didn't even tell me what it was that I had. Oh, there we go. It's a little delayed. All right, maybe this one got a little bit of fight in it. Something like that. Got a little bit more fight in than that other one did. Sure ain't no tiger shark, I can tell you that much. What is that? Just a regular fish. Bobbing up and down. Let's go. How are we looking now? Now this one looked like it got some fight in it. This one might be a tough one to reel in. Not even gonna play. I don't want to lose no fish. Now, interestingly enough, nice and peaceful out here. Away from the city, away from the chaos. You know, you just try to come out here and Sometimes the human brain needs to see water. You know, I don't know if people understand that. This one might just be a regular fish. Not that much fight in this one neither. Oh, striped bass, all right. And yeah, fishing is an art. You can't just, you know, just kind of hook the line where you see the bobber start moving. It's got to pull all the way under. You know, you got to bait your tackle and all of that properly. And good to see my chat's working like it's supposed to. Well, it's not necessarily working like it's supposed to. It's not doing what I want it to do. I just got a swordfish. Let's go. Sipping on some coffee. Oh, now this one got a little fight in it. Gotta be extra careful with something like this. All right, what kind of fish we got there? Didn't really tell me what kind of fish it was. What kind of fish is it? Oh, there we go. There's our first victim. Yep, come here, you. Sorry, pal.
That's fucked.
Yep, you're absolutely right. You are right.
Why don't you blow me?
What's up with my mini map, though? Yeah, actually take a look at the map. Let's get to this. My vehicle must be at the impound. Where's the exit ramp? Yeah, I gotta fix that. I can't be every 5 minutes. I can't do that. Gotta fix that for sure. Pardon me. Alright, let's actually make a destination though, since we're like... Yeah, here going crazy. He ran out back, officer. He's at the back. Hey, officer.
Ain't no fucking officer, nigga.
Oh, what, you just undercover or something?
Nah, I'm a security guard. You wanna join?
No, actually, I wanted to report something. I witnessed a shooting around the corner over here. Not this spot, but around the corner over there.
No, I'm actually doing to be a security guard.
Oh, no, I got some other business to attend to, but I definitely want to make a report and let you know what I saw. Excuse me, officer. How you doing? Yeah, apparently I just look. They shooting. They shooting. Yo, I want to report.
Right.
I want to make a report. I seen
I
when
got another officer over here.
You got a moment, officer? I want to make a report.
You can make a report at the police department. I'm actually active on duty right now.
I understand, but I just saw what happened before you got here. Is what I'm trying to tell you. So this is resolved to
Yes,
your
sir.
case.
Yes, sir.
So-
I'm listening to you.
So right around this corner at the stop sign, I was on the main road, and then I saw a red. Like, oh, what happened? I heard him.
Sir,
What?
get down.
What?
Sir, come down and go get tased. Come down the stairs right now. Go get tased.
So I'm not sure about what happened right here with this guy, but what I saw was a red like Honda Civic,
Sir.
or Toyota, and they fled like going that way. Who's that over there behind you on the corner? Oh, he's hurt.
All right, sir. If you could step back, this is an active crime scene.
Just
Well, please,
take
thank
note.
you.
I'm a good citizen. I'm just letting you know what I saw. I just saw a red like Honda Civic or Toyota type of vehicle. It was like a four-door, I believe, and they left the scene over
Yes,
that
sir.
way. Crossed over into that neighborhood
Alright.
across the main street. So just want to let you know. I figure as soon as something happened, I had to stick around to let an officer know what I saw at least. So I'll be on
Yes,
my way
sir.
though. Let me
That's good. Thank you for
get
that
back to
tip.
your job. Absolutely, man. I'll be safe out here. I know it's dangerous. Man, it's crazy out here. No cop, no stop, indeed. It's a laundromat? What's this place? Oh, it's a pawn shop. A radio? Good to know that this stuff is here. I'm gonna need some gas. Boy, this car was thirsty. All right, how much we got? 16K. What is this? Oh, Percocet? Dang, so I need a trap phone. You know what we'll do? That's what we'll do right now. I hope that car will be there when I get back. Gotta make these wide turns with these big trucks. And let me open the Discord. Tickets. Oh, it sent a message. I got it. Okay. Huh? What happened? Um, Yo, you can hear me? I think I supported it, or made a support ticket for, I don't know. What's up, Dave? What's up, Dave? I'm over here in the, I don't know that. Yeah. Yeah, but everybody's different. You know who. You know who's who. Yo, so I'm doing this bank job, and the uniform is messed up. I don't know. That's where we need lawyers right there, boy. I'm telling you. You gotta get a lawyer to get your shit. You shouldn't just be able to pop up at the police station or wherever. You gotta have a lawyer, get involved, get in contact. That's why you gotta have a lawyer. Gotta get their badge number. Their name and badge number. That's another reason why we need. I mean, their badge number is just their their ID number. Yeah, it ain't no different. Yeah, because whatever happened that day, badge numbers can change and all of that or whatever, but they stay the same at least. Did you hire me, Dave? This bank job? Yo, Dave. I figured that. Well, I mean, I could tell Dave how to do it. Dave got the access. Think you could do that, Dave? Yeah, right. I mean, this ain't major. I'm just saying put it on the checklist. I'll tell you what. Why's this truck dead? What's this truck dead for? Do I gotta fix it now? If this works now. Bro, what is wrong with this? I was over there. Yeah, I was over there. Oh wait, I forgot to like lock the. I forgot to lock the safe. Okay. Supposed to go now. Oh, all right. Yeah, he said something about him being security. You heard? I ran into him. He asked me if I wanted to be like on his security or something. He tried to attack me. You heard me, Dave? Earth to Dave. That green spot all the way over there. And where am I supposed to go here? Yo. The hell I'm supposed to do here? The bank job. I mean, it could be something that's not like related to the bank job, but my GPS system is like showing like half of the waypoint. Bro. Oh, what? We gotta find a way to fix that. That's not normal. It's working now. I just had to make a weird U-turn. I don't know. Is Dave still here? Where's... I got you. I got gas, I'm good. Oops. If I need to make some type of what's it called, camera behavior. 10 minutes? Oh, I can get this done in 10 minutes, right? Surely. Whoa. I was looking at my speed. What button is it caps locks? Activated. It is caps locks. Oh, I got deactivated. Hold on. What the heck is that all about? Am I getting on the highway? I guess I gotta go across town. Gonna have enough gas. Okay. His GPS is so jank. Wait, did I not? Maybe I didn't, and I need to.
I maybe need to. Gas station. Makes sense. Whoops. These brakes aren't that strong. Ah, man, good thing I didn't mess up the door. No, I don't want to use the... Wait, and do we have enough gas? How much gas do we have? Do I fill up? I'll fill up while I'm here. I guess so, right? Typical. No, I don't want to get in. What am I? Get out. Just trying to put gas in. No. You know what? Oh, there we go. Much better. Good, I was able to put it all. Let's go. I guess I can't eat the burger while I'm driving. Good to know. Oh, my steering wheel is definitely off. Steering wheel is loosey-goosey. Pull up to this other job. Five minutes. Oh, I missed it? Or no, I didn't. The GPS is just cracked out. Oh, where do I park it? Where am I supposed to park this shit? What? Anywhere? Oh no, I have to get money or whatever with him because he's at the ATM. I got it. Or was I supposed to just put the money in the back and I didn't do that? Oh no, I don't think it matters. Got plenty of gas. This thing moves so slow. Watch server restart. in the middle of my job. 3 minutes. What is this? Thanks. Big fact. Yeah, somebody told me to. Somebody told me I need to link up with the Vice Lords. I forget who it was. $30, that's a good time.
Stay with my dog just like Beethoven. Heard he talking out his neck. Get on his
Nah. No, that's gotta have some procedure done. So, that's gotta be some procedures done. You can't just arrest somebody. You can make an interaction and then like record that interaction and make like a file on that so that you have some type of evidence. You can't just bum rush somebody and then just start tasing them. I mean, all right, but if you acting fuzzy in that interaction with the cop and you trying to run, of course a cop gonna come after you and arrest you. What are you fleeing for? I'm just saying, like, in that interaction, the police officer has a role they gotta play.
I gotta call someone. Jesus! Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Nah, I'm already back. Put their ass in timeout. Yo, how do I deposit? Oh. We need a lot of stuff. We need lawyers, we need everything. You know what we need to do is make more people have like different job roles. So like in an active scene or scenario, EMS, stuff like that, they can actively use that and revive somebody. Or you feel me? Like if you give more people those jobs for them to have abilities, you actually don't need as many admins as you think. You just need people like to have those tools. Yo, somebody tell me how to change this, cause I'm tripping. Yo, so how do I fix this shirt? How do I change this bum ass shirt? Who, me? Oh, let me fix that. I'm working on some stuff. I might actually get involved with that though. Hold on. Tell me when it's not so loud. How about that? All right. I'm not too loud. All right, so how do I change this damn shirt? It's the basic, like, I don't know what it is. It might be tied into that other. It's like got 001 or some dumb shit on it. I think it, yeah, hold on. Just what police station? Which police station? I got you. Yeah, I need to step in there. If anything, hire me as like more of a staff leader. Like I'm not gonna probably be out on the beat much, but I'm gonna like make sure that the officers know interaction procedures. I got you. I'm trying to get an outfit right now of a suit. So once I get my outfit, I'll link up. So, bro, you can actually give me higher than that. I don't even care. The point is, all right, that's cool. I'm gonna walk around and brush my shoulders against everybody and let them know, like, look, there's certain procedures you gotta follow. Yeah, don't give nobody that high rank like that. I'll take that rank because, like, I'll just be a presence or whatever. I'm not really gonna do. Yeah. I'm not even gonna be going to the armory. I'm not that type of, like a white shirt. Probably could, bro. I mean, I got ways and. But once I get this outfit, I can get like a white shirt. No, it's still there. I got this dumbass jacket. Yeah, I got you. Hold on. All right, check me out. Not sharing it. Well, all right, I'm up. Oh, 15. Body armor. Hold on. Well, what's this 01 shirt, right? What? Nah, I'm on 0. Hold on, watch this. I don't know if that's it, but we're gonna see. Yeah. It's the jacket. It's the jacket. Yeah, I see that. It's the jacket. But how do I get rid of this fucking body armor? It's body armor. Hold on. It is body armor. All right, cool. I got you. I didn't realize that the jacket was that dumbass shirt. That's I need like a white. No, there we go. I need a white collar now. Make it like like for a lawyer type shit. No, I'm just gonna be like in when I'm not in like because I'm about to go PD and be like lieutenant and just start kind of go over officers how they interact, kind of on the job training type shit. I don't know. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to get like business like and like I can switch over to this kind of like outfit when it comes to doing like advocate for like civilians and stuff. Oh, I got that. Yeah, I did too. I can go to 8. Somebody took my car. Dave still in here? I seen somebody do that. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Gotta drive on motorcycle increase. Gotta drive a motorcycle. You gotta drive a motorcycle for that, bro. We need motorcycle cops. Other than they should be in a cruiser yet. Put them on a motorcycle. I know, but the latest game mechanic is we're gonna have to kind of swing with it. Or on their off time, buy some. All right. Oh, yeah. Feeling, but I'm like, look. Who can manage the Discord? We need a couple of audio channels. Dispatch. And we need one more, but I don't know what to like label it as. I can tell you like the type of people. Audio. City admin. I'm on the Discord, but I don't know what channel I need to be honest with you. All I see is application. I not see.
Yo, boss, you good? You straight?
Yeah. Look, I'm applying for work.
I'm trying for a pity. Follow me around here.
I've
I'm gonna
been
get you info, go
summoned.
ahead. This your car or you stole this?
No, this is just a company vehicle.
Come on.
You want me to hop in?
Yeah, get in. I got you. Hey, Chief, I got
Let me
somebody
park.
that
Let me
wants to
park this
get
car because like I was trying to drive the way it's not in the proper spot. I was thinking to try to get in, but
Violations, stupid eye.
but yeah. How you doing? Call me
Yeah.
T. Kind of a heads up. They summoned me in. They called me in. Special department.
What's your name?
My name is Todd.
His name is Todd. Come on.
Call me T.
You be in there just
Yeah.
follow me. I'm on this bitch for 30 minutes, so come on.
Oh dang, that's rough.
I got shit to do. Bored.
Bet I understand.
What you said?
I bet I understand. Like it chaotic.
Yeah, fuck this crutch.
Hello. Is this the
Hold
person
on.
I think it is?
Yeah, this is Todd.
How you doing, Todd?
All right, I'm over here trying to get
You
involved with
fine?
what's going on.
What's
Say
going
what,
on?
man?
Man?
A briefing so I can find out, who I need to talk to.
the chief, man.
Do what, sir?
Need to understand a little bit of the hierarchy.
Yeah, people do need to understand a little bit of that,
We'll
man.
talk about that one.
Yeah, we'll get in there and we'll talk about some things, what your exact role is going to be, everything like that. So, Mr. King Von looking man, you said you need to talk to me?
Yeah,
So,
come on now, chief. We gotta work together. Don't be on that.
Yes, sir. I'm just saying, man. Your hair kind of reminds me of King Von, man.
I was already hired. I just need to get, situated.
brother, I'm gonna say that shirt.
Hold
Sorry to
on.
interrupt.
What's your name? When did you get hired?
My name Alonzo Harris.
Your what?
Alonzo Harris.
Yeah,
Okay,
Alonzo Harris, he was with me when we had the first PD type deal.
Okay, so the PD got wiped. You have to redo it. You can't. Everyone got fired.
No, I know. Y'all eyes on.
Nah.
So hired me in the emails. I holler at him in emails.
When did he hire you?
On the 11th.
Okay, so the PD got wiped yesterday.
I understand that. I got plenty of experience.
Yeah, I know. I need to interview you now because now it's under new command. I took over yesterday.
Okay, let's do it.
All right, so me and that guy right there, who is our new deputy chief, is going to come up. We're going to go upstairs and we're going to have an interview with you, okay?
Okay.
Doing?
Alrighty, let's
What's
go.
going on? This the deputy chief?
Yeah, how are you? I just been specially summoned in to get involved with all there is. Oh man, where did he go? Trying to give a press conference. Yeah, it's Hillerich. Hillerich. Oh, my fault. My fault. All right. A lot of experience. A lot of experience. Come again? What was that? Oh, like, I'll talk louder. I got. Destiny. Let me know when that's gonna. Oh, I have to make some calls. that might even need to alter some procedures that we have. We just got to review. That's absolutely commonplace. Yeah, we could. All right. Commonplace for. I know you got things you got to handle. I'm just here tagging along. Time being. Yeah, I'm gonna make some calls so we can actually get the bag to store uniforms, bags to store uniforms in. All right. Hold on. Got you. Yeah, I have nothing in here. Got you. This. I mean, I saved outfits at the clothing. Oh, make your bag public. There we go. On PD1 or PD2? What are you wearing? On the white coat. Now let me. PD1 is what I got on. Not much different. Not much different. And I want to change my shirt. To be honest with you, or I'm trying to actually get like I have a coat, like a blazer kind of. I don't think it does, but I can wear a badge, I can wear a credential badge or a belt badge or a badge on the coat. You know what I mean? That's what yeah, I'm not going for a vest and likely not a belt, a utility belt. I'm not a field. I've done the field work, but now it's time to manage the part and act part. And are we getting in? Need some water or something? You all right? I'm in Alonzo. You need water? Oh no, absolutely. I need to go and go see the salon because I'm definitely not into code. I'm definitely not into hanging down. Needs to be neatly gathered, basically. Like mine is just like all over the place. I got beat, not safe. But I'm not a field officer. Definitely hairdresser. That I don't. Oh, yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, I gotta get into the policy and get with the how they their whole procedure. So I can really that what I'm used to, from apartments, other cities is different. So if I remember right, I want to say that also. And then I think to tackle something like that, right? Something like I said, I'm gonna go over the policy, and that's mainly the most thing that important. Focusing on whenever I'm out in the officers. Kind of be an advocate. I'm gonna handle them a certain. They're intact when they courtroom. Done in a law-abiding way, and if we're have to make sure think by the book. Not certain about how to proceed on certain situations. It's always great. Immediately study that there's natural procedure. A lot of times, like, don't get a chance to really follow procedure. That's where the riding a bike, but a lot of the brand officers have never kind of difficult for them to kind of follow that script checklist. Things could change in a moment's notice. Got to be able to flip right back to that same checklist in an order. Like put handcuffs, you have to get into custody. Not able to. How to proceed. Like take your time with body language, eye movement, talking to a lot that tells gather interaction. That's an opportunity to take control. I wouldn't call it manipulation. Start asking them questions where Miranda rights don't have the right to remain silent, and given that understanding, ask them questions, either ignorant of their rights or just not really understanding our procedure so much. We get the upper hand in the scenario, gather information, and they'll give it free willing. And I feel like you're outside. Yeah, he's not feeling well today. He's getting it together. I might have to take a little time after we get out of work and go with you to the doc maybe and checked up or something. Remedies that the docs get. health and cleaning up, almost like a colonoscopy. Not a lobotomy, because it's a lobotomy is doing like serious damage, irreparable damage, but a colonoscopy is just gonna clean up all that garbage. You know what I mean? Now we're talking about that vacuum that sucked up Day-Day's lip. Yeah, that's what we're. That's what we're. Well, yeah, I don't want the problems. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. It's a suction. Yeah. So we try not to get political around here, but sometimes sometimes the sewage that we end up just digesting ends up being worse than our president. But that's my commander in chief. I'll tell you, when I was in the military, and this is honest God true fact. I don't know if you've ever heard George Bush. I actually did security for George Bush, which is crazy too. But that speech that he gave about he says something about there's an old saying in Tennessee. I don't know. I know it's in Texas. I know it's an old saying in Texas. I know it's in Tennessee. Probably in Texas. They fooled me once. Shame on you. Fool me, you can't get fooled again. You remember? You know that speech that he made? He's like, you fooled me once, you can't get fooled again. So I had that as my ringtone on my phone. So every time my boss was calling me, I'd be with the colonel, I'd be with the lieutenant, I'd be with all the brass, and my phone would just be going off, and they're like, "What is that?" I was like, "Sir, that's my commander in chief." I'm just so proud of him that I had to have. Yeah. No, I'm not putting on no blue shirt. I'm changing the Blazers. Yeah, come on inside. Come on inside. Here, I got you. Alonzo, I got you. Alonzo. Come on. Where the hell is? Where's? Oh, okay. Here, let me drop this for you. Here, Here, take that. Take that. Make two outfits. Make a business casual or like a like jeans, just something regular casual. There'd be like something you would change into when you're like off duty. You know what I mean? Or just make an off duty type of thing. I don't know if I gave you enough, but you might need that for. Oh, that's all right. Oh, that's what's up. That's more than one outfit. I think it's body armor. I'm gonna go through and try to find like a blazer coat with a badge on my chest. Not even COVID masks. Yeah, I can wear that badge, but I might need to. How about change the shirt? I think. Nope, the shirt is changing. Belt. I don't need a belt anyway. I don't know what to. I'm changing. Maybe these. Am I hearing a train? Definitely change. And that's a good example right there of what I was talking about. I'm looking for something along this lines, like, you know, the sweater or the kind of like cold gear. Oh, yeah, I got you. But you know what I'm talking about, like cold gear. Like just the turtleneck. Oh, that would, yeah. Can't rotate all the way around. Yeah, I see that, but I mean, like, I'm talking about turning my camera where I'm looking the other way. Yeah, I gotta just barely though. It doesn't go enough, you know. I can see the chief now, like, but I can't see over where you are. Oh, I need to go to the damn hair place so I can get my hair. Do I gotta actually go see a hairdresser, or is there? Dang, I'm gonna be out of code, but that's now. This is kind of what I'm talking about. That's better. Why am I? Yeah. Hmm? Yeah, I've been other departments. I was in the military. And yo. I got arrested. Bro, you know why I got arrested? All right, so I got pulled over for a DUI, and I didn't crash anybody. I didn't hit anything. I wasn't swerving. I was really drunk, basically, but I was not inebriated. I wasn't like incapable. And girl in my front seat, and the passenger in the back was like wiping her up with a napkin. And threw a napkin. Pulled up at the light, knocked on my window. I guess I didn't pay attention and see the lights, or he did that. I've never seen an officer get out of their vehicle at a stoplight, knock on a window. Like, this is totally out of procedure. And broke my window now. I said, "Can I help you?" "Yeah, you want to go pick that up?" I'm like, "Mean." It's like a napkin flew out your window about half a mile back. And I'm like, "No, officer, I can't really focus on everything except for what's in front of me." So I apologize for that. I'll definitely get out of the car. Obviously, I leave the door open. Dumb mistake on my part. He sees that she's like drunk and threw up all over herself. So then he asked me to pull my car into the parking lot. So if he thought I was inebriated, he wouldn't have said, "Get back in your car and drive." And right. So it wasn't until I cooperated with him, basically telling him, "Yeah, I had a couple of," and for him to have the authority to take me down to the station, ask me to do a sobriety test, which I think 0.01, something like that, or point, excuse me, point 0.10, excuse me, 10. Yeah, I was over. I was over the legal limit, yeah, but I was like, but I was not. Listen, I was not inebriated. I was not like incapable to manage my motor function. None of that. Like I was intoxicated, but I wasn't. Yeah, I had to, of course. But I know I could have. Yeah, but like I cooperated, and because I cooperated, they gave me a hearing for pre-trial diversion because I've never been arrested. My first time being arrested. I went through a program. I met with crazy the officers. I said that to say this. So I was in the back seat, and a cop pulled a guy over while I was driving. He had his headlight out, and they asked that ID for everybody. And I had a warrant, a bench warrant, because I didn't know when I was supposed to go. Got booked. As long as it's in uniform. And if it's just a regular shirt, make sure you just put a badge on. Right. Well, I mean, it depends the context. It's not derogatory. Depends on the context. It's a simple identifier. Depends on the context. You know, what manner were you referring? Derogatory. Simply identifying. I mean, because word gay in itself was adopted by a community. It means happy, it means merry. Right. So a whole community decided to. Oh, I mean, I personally don't. I personally don't accept that. That's a whole community taking a word hostage to me. I think it's a problem because it's. I think it's just a problem. It's a serious problem because, like, look how they talk in Chicago. They're like, "Yo, they call me Mr. Take Your Pipe." Like, what? They call me Mr. Take Your Pipe. Like, what are you saying, bro? Are you listening to yourself? Like, do you understand what that sounds like? But you heard what I said, right? They call me Mr. Take Your Pipe. How does that sound? Exactly. Exactly my point. Exactly my point. That shit sounds crazy. Bro, that's what I'm talking about. Yo, see, that's what I'm saying. They don't be thinking like that sounds strange. I don't see like how it just rolls off your tongue. Like you should say it. No, for Chicago people when they, I don't know, but Chicago people when they say pipe they mean gun. The whole setup. It's a whole setup. The whole setup. Whole setup. Like anybody. I like this coat. There is. Damn. Making it tough for me. Trying to make like a admin bathroom. Wait. I see it. Hey, I just saw it. That's a biker gang vest. That's not, damn it. I thought it was like a business. Whoa. Hold on. I don't know what that is. I feel like I went through. Dang, the tie is like outside. Making it tough for me. I'm gonna get it. Wait. All right, and then I need. Wait. Color. Need light. Damn. Come on. There. All right, not that one. Maybe that. How do I get rid of catalysis? Hands. Oh, is it prop? Acid. Oh, it's a scarf, I think. I don't know. I don't know if he. I'm not sure. I think off with one of the other officers. I think. Where's the badges? Is it in scarves? Damn it! Hold on. Bags and pairs. I don't need to have a gun. I need to have something more like this. Okay. All right. Was it? Okay, and then is there a white shirt like this? On shirts? All right, so that goes from 320. Wait. There we go. There. That's what we're looking for. That. Now I need is this the badge on my chest? Is that part of the shirt, or can I put the badge on my belt? Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. Or the blue, right? I got you. Wait, was that it? That one? That one. One more? There. I said I can save it. Oh, damn, but look at the necktie. I ain't worried. It looks loose. Who's talking to me? Let me check again. How about that? 123. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm gonna leave it. Yeah, I'm not worried about body armor either. Not necessarily out in the field. But when I do go out in the field, I will put on some body. Mainly, that on my stream. Yeah. Bro, I got banned on YouTube because I was playing some Call of Duty and just chilling at the house. Yeah, and there was and it was a public lobby too. Regular randoms and just talking shit to each other. Bro, one dude, his name was God, right? His username was God. So I was like, you could already tell he has this freaking complex of like this mental disorder. It was bugging the shit out of me, and I was like screaming at him because I didn't want him like talking to trash and then be heard on my chat in my stream. And they killed me for like, at first, randomly, like they hit me with a hate speech or something, right? And then they plugged up one of my old videos for nudity, which then they changed it to hate speech because the bots are out of whack, just banning everybody for the slightest little thing. Like I don't have control over people in my chat. Like if they're public, I gotta mute everybody. There's really not. But if you really think about it, like you get in a situation where you have an employee that's, you know, kind of representing themselves improperly, you have to manage that internally. So if they're doing that and you don't know it, that's one thing. But if you know they're doing it and you have a policy on that, then I could say maybe you might want to enact on that policy. I do need to go get my hair taken care of, though. What's going on? I'm Deputy Chief. How you doing? Well, I mean, were you on duty? Come on, we need to get out of here. Were you on duty? Were you on duty when this happened, officer? Were you on duty when this happened? Okay, so you weren't an officer at the time, then just take note of that. If you ever run into that individual again, you call that information and use that in that situation to analyze whether or not that encounter allow you to perform your job duties. I'm gonna. Where's her? Damn. I'll take this car. car's out of gas. What I'm saying, we need to. Oh, you just broke the door off. I need to put my seatbelt. Sure. So, well, one of the things I gotta express. So you know my responsibility and task at hand here in this department. I'm not sure I'm aware of that, right? I say I'm sure you're aware of my task and my responsibilities at this department. So we got some things that we gotta concerned with about doing things by procedure for several reasons. Outstanding. Excuse me, Chief. Can we do a little work on the vernacular? Because come inside's kind of crazy. Yeah, you know what you said. You know what you said. So again, my request remains. My request remains. We don't have a battle room. We don't have a conference room. Department press room. All right, line up, gentlemen, line up. Hey, look, I'm glad you're being real about it. We know where we stand. All right, outstanding. I'll take the floor here. Thanks for the introduction. So anyway, gentlemen, mostly important is we need to focus on procedure. So procedures can change at any time. You must be flexible, must be aware. Be aware of your environment mainly, and safety is obviously. So when you're in the field, make sure you have a weapon, make sure you have body armor. I'm currently not equipped for that because I'm not in the field. But when I'm in the field, you will see me dressed as that. In this instance that we're encountering anybody that may be a criminal, we're not up to that, like deciding of whether they're a criminal. They're guilty when they're proven. We need to go through the proper channels. We need to make sure that we address the situation and understand that until you read their Miranda rights to them, which you read their Miranda rights as you arrest them, as the cuffs are being applied, don't just skip steps and get things, and we have no case. It's important that we follow things in. Right. I mean, but if you don't have suspicion and you're just, there to encounter like the people that are there on the scene, you're the first officer on the scene, you're going to ask questions without having them read their inner rights. So, you have a window, if that's a better way to explain it, to gather some information about the scenario and your engagement. You want to use your eyes more than you use your words. Pay attention to their body language. There's many degrees of information you could gather by being quiet and letting them talk. So that's more important than understanding like reading the Miranda rights, because you need to be focused and paying attention to what's going on, who's around. Not even just the person you're talking to, but you need to have eyes in the back of your head. I know it sounds like what I'm talking about is impossible, but you're going to develop this field energy of knowing what's going on around you and having your head on a swivel at all times. Watching your partner. That's the biggest degree. Like when he's focused on, this is like a sport. Playing football, you have team captain. He's giving out, commands for who to go where and toss the ball and get a touchdown. So you guys have to work together. Got to make a score. That's really the main focus. And as long as you're watching each other's back, correct each other. You know somebody did something wrong, step in and let them know. And for that's really all I got to say. Other than that, it was just hit them. All right, so I'm gonna leave it back to the chief, and we're gonna get going. Like the standing ovation. I look forward to working with you, gentlemen. All right, chief. I have the floor, sir. Yeah. I understand. If you didn't want to listen to the speech. Understandable. You know, my speech wasn't important for you. It was important for them. So it wasn't important that you paid attention to them. May have been reiterating. Exactly. I'm just reiterating a lot of the points you're already aware of. Good job. Alonzo. Oh, my fault, bro. I get weird twitches. That's why I'm not in the field anymore, man. No, I just be twitching a lot from, I've experienced a lot, like PTSD. You know, you know what? Let me speak to you for a second. You know what? I like that ambition. Excuse me. Look, you said you want to be a sergeant, right? How long you been here? Hold on. But how long is that? Not since day one. How long is that? How long you been here? How long you been in this precinct? How long you been on duty? I'm listening. I want to hear your gripes, your complaints. You want to be a. You're not answering anything. You're not answering it. Right. You're not even defining you're not even defining who you are, what you've done, like what you've accomplished. You're telling me you want to be a responsible person in this department and managing, controlling a lot of things, but you're not even showing me your value. So how am I determine whether you serve that role or not? Because expressing is. All right. So yeah, first day back. Right. And you're doing good work. That's all I can tell you for now. But as far as I mean, I understand. You have friendships in the department, and sometimes you may not get to work with that individual, and they may not be your partner, and y'all can still continue to have this decorum amongst yourselves. But you have to understand there is a hierarchy. There's a hierarchy, and you have to respect that. You're in charge. Put in charge first. Trusted. You have to determine your value in that task to be shown that you can be. Your first day back on the job, you're not going to get promoted. So I can tell you, I like your arrogance. I like your attitude. I like your perseverance. Wrong way about going and doing it. That's really not going to get you the. I understand that, but you have to understand there's a hierarchy and procedure to things. There's been here. There's people. This is part of the process. You have to understand you belong where you at right now. Tomorrow it might be a different story, but you can't have the understanding that you have a power to request things. That makes sense. You have to. All right. Now I appreciate more of your enthusiasm. That was you said that with your chest, and I believe. So from this point on, don't let this be longer an example. Just learn from the situation, learn from the grow on that, so we can continue to correct each other. If I do something wrong, please let me know. Don't feel that I'm a superior and I'm out of your jurisdiction to tell somebody that, hey, that's not the right way to do something. Let me know. I fully give you that responsibility. If you're asking for responsibility, that responsibility. So if you do something wrong, absolutely. But for now, think about the Think that's fair? All right, carry on. All right, so what is the order of business? Have I don't need a rating, really. But what we need to do is we need to establish some things. Outstanding. Came up with that pet name. Now they used to call me Rubber Man. A lot of people. That was it was an athletic sports. When I played football, the biggest guy on our team, everybody was afraid of, but I didn't have no fear, and literally would just bounce right off of him, or bounce off the ground after he knocked me down. Made of rubber, didn't hurt me. Outstanding. All right. All right. So what I want to do is mainly get where we're not going to be here forever. That's the main thing. So what I want to focus on is we're not going to be here. Might as well make some changes while we're here. So is there a bathroom on this floor, or an office with a private bathroom? That's the question. All right. Is there a locker room? Okay, so where? Give me a tour. Oh, no kidding. All right, well, that's going to be like, I think, what we need to really work. This department could get filled, and should definitely have section. I was doing that for a while. I was doing that for a while, but like it. No, I understand that, but I was getting seriously a lot of people. And we've had people come and go. It's like a revolving door. So that's why I was saying to kind of focus on, I've been here since the beginning before the serve. And I've been doing other things. Like I'm developing. I want to see the working in 5. I'm doing. That's a couple years down the line. But while I'm doing that, yeah, you might like it. It's survival horror, but it's like, where there's a huge gap right now, I feel like, for that type of content. And with what I've got, bro, consider me, I'm making a dollar company. I definitely make it full on broadcast. I share it often. It on everywhere. And I get a lot of reactions off of, like, I mean, chin drop, dropping. That's something else. So I manage a lot of things. I've been managing a lot of things around here. A lot of the things that are new to me because of like what I've laid down the train track. The tool, actually impressed, but sometimes I got to come back in and we got to worry about the foundation. Once the foundation is solid, even grow further. Not just talking, but if in here in this particular location of the map, we have other police, but that might be a thing where once this place does, then we have to like kind of start moving to other precincts. They follow the same of a federal level, but we need to have a way that pop into a meeting. And that's like for example, me from this department, and then somebody else from another department, and then we have meetings. But I get that, but I'm talking on a bigger scale because we need to prepare for that. Right now we have 100 as our max cap. So literally be tomorrow, be overnight, and if you don't have these things prepared in mind before that wave comes, everything is going to crumble. That makes sense. So I've been trying to get Dave involved with a lot of things since the beginning, but this is his. So whether I've said a lot of things to him and he like a lot of things I say, oh, we should do that, but it never happens. And I don't blame him. But it could be, more people in the city that don't cooperate. He wanted to do some cool thing where, I don't know if it's high school or college or whatever though. But he wanted me to be one of the teachers. Like, look, you can't even get people to even be able to get into that scenario. With that. So my focus has been on trying to help him come up with ideas, implement. I think if we have, just like we have a support channel, there should be an admin channel. Have people chat. Have all these other servers. They're all separate servers. They don't got to be separate servers. They can be separate channels. Like, well, I mean, whatever the workflow makes sense in the best way possible, but we don't have like an admin server. Do have? Okay. I mean, I could get admin right, but I also feel like with us having the task at hand to manage this legal activity to that degree, if we ever deal with hackers, I need to call in Iron Man. You know what I mean? Special support. Like, we can't deal with like that, and it's out of our control. I need to have some that degree. So, I feel like if kind of courage, I could get Ollie on the task as well. That, and if Wally want to be fucking Batman or Iron Man, how you feel? You know what I'm saying? That, like, we're really structuring everything to make art better. That's what's really gonna make server better. We're gonna more often. Not gonna be a lot of stupid. If chaos in a like the gun play and all that other shit, that could be not like limited or like have a green zone for say, but more or less you'll have activity occur at specific locations because those are the locations where you have the drugs, locations where you have. I know I'm reiterating a lot of what's going on, and then just tweaking things. Like I said, when we have like hackers have some kind of hero character, go God mode and whatever, so that it look better for somebody's trying to RP about it. It would give them a lot more opportunity. So we're building a platform and a stage for them to live stream on. I feel like if we're being courteous to that and making it easier for their thing, it's going to be more popular. Have to have that mind. I know that's what Dave has in mind as far. We already had like I think 60 to start with, and now we're at 100. Had thousands of people in, but not everybody's in all at once. It's like in waves, and there's a reason. He's got a lot of work on his hands. It's up to us to try to kind of line that work out to. If we have, for example, I have the mechanic ability, so if there's ever a problem out in the field, I'm out in the field, cars are damaged. Not every officer have that ability. Technical. No, I understand, but I'm saying not everybody needs to have. Can. Right. But me, because I have that technical skill, I could hypothetically. And there's, instead of just like an admin doing like a repair for the car, like in having a real mechanic do some that again encourage RP. So obviously more important. What? 114? Well, I didn't. He ran away already. I didn't even like. I could check his numbers. Besides that, all right. Well, I don't mean to keep. I'm, mm, mm. Right. All right. So you're using like call signs or codes or. But keep in mind, we might like slight. I'm not saying go crazy, but there might be slight deviation. What real world. No, I get that, but what I'm saying is like in a sense of right now, the way it is, if like somebody gets arrested, property, um, really a personal property might have like an advocate in our city, if that. Of course, that's not proper like normal procedure. Like a person can go get their personal property, but to what's the better word again to kind of drive the idea of RP to make things like to progress, you need to be able to talk to other people. You want to buy a house, you need a realtor. You want to get a job, you understand what I mean, right? Just like on the basic. If we give certain people give certain privileges, certain tasks, responsibilities, every level, somebody's working at a mechanic shop, they can hire people mechanics. Somebody's working doing their own solo like the bank job, window washing job. Get smart and manage on their own level because you're supposed to be able to do a team, right? And if we're understanding that all these locations can control more certain type of event, it caused people to cross path more. So this is basically what I'm getting at when we talk about we need to have like another server separate, almost like the admin server. Everybody that's collectively like engaged and responsible, not just managing servers, also everybody that's. I don't need to be there all the time, but I'll probably be there, kind of thing. Point is I think that needs to be a lane of strength. That then. Gotta plant the seed. I just gotta plant the seed. not gonna be a handle everything. SWAT, FIB. How big, how crazy you get here. We need to think of scale. That's what we need. I don't think that's. What's going on with you? How's it going? How are you? Your name? Aiden. How long you been here? Just to let you know, I'm giving a basic interview. My officer. That's part of my job. I have it already. Aiden. I was in the military, so I have some. You know, there's schools that we could probably get you. We'll have to establish, like I said, I just got here. This is my first, really, but you know, I have to understand policy, what they have, a lot of equipment we have. I'm even thinking about SWAT. I'm thinking everything on every level. Coast. How to take. Those are just all tools. You gotta use your tool and tool. You don't have those tools, lost them. I don't even actually think I've been given the proper responsibility. Or like, yeah, he went to go coming back. I think that's what he went to go get. Because that other officer went with him. Off into. I don't. Jaden, tell you what. Got a radio? Know what channel they're on? Channel. 9 point. Like I said. On the alert and be ready to ask. Don't know. Inquisitive, especially of the suspects. Say that again. Who you were? Oh, so you've been here for a little while. Okay, all right. So, all right. Well, ever got a brand new pair of shoes, right? Like, doesn't matter. You've ever had a brand new pair of shoes, fresh out the box, right? You know, things are kind of tight and snug, and it's time for them to up and all that, right? On it. So that's what I want you to do. I want you to focus on breaking this shoe in. Right, so that's what you really got to think. Stay loose, tight. All right, well, we do things different around here. I mean, you may have some experience where, but you, how you used to operate. So I'm not sure that, but that's the point. 1 second. Like I said, coachable. Go ahead. What's your? Oh, hold on. Correct that. Let me know. How's this? Is that a little better? All right. I might have to clear my throat and fix that. But either way, just like I said, just stay focused on your task and your little checklist of things that you need to go off whenever you encounter and you're evaluating the scenario. You're the first on scene, you're the second on scene. You know your role, know your position, know your responsibility, and just be aware your partner is taking care of something, then you could be taking care of something else. Be observant. So again, what I was telling one of the other fellow officers, he wanted to be sergeant, is again, you got to break yourself in. Just because you were the CEO of, another company, you were the boss, you were in charge, doesn't mean that's where you're going to be here. You're going to be your best fit. So we don't know, how you perform until we see how you perform. We can evaluate. So there's procedures, you know what I mean? Right, that you don't have to prove anything. It's going to be proven without you having to do so. So you just doing your job alone is going to bring up reports and. Right, and that's the point. We have to evaluate, and there's procedures that we have to go by to establish whether you're capable of either handling that responsibility or whatever it may be. So it's all a process and it's a procedure, and you're going through that procedure right now. So just keep doing what you're doing and you should be fine. And the penal codes. All right, well, and that's where you come in. I want everybody to watch each other's back. So, somebody's not in their proper uniform, you address that. You don't have to be somebody in a position of power to correct somebody else in your fellow department. Like, for example, my hair is out of code currently, and so is yours. Yeah, you need to have it neatly tied. Having it loose and can be a hazard or a risk whenever you're in, in engagements and when you're in the field. Off duty, you can do, what you like with your hair. But when you're here in uniform, yeah, you have to dress a certain way and carry yourself a certain way. You have to be presentable. And it's not just how you present yourself and it's looking like a mess. It's because it's not safe. Yeah, so things like that you have to. Outstanding. Yeah, that's what he was concerned with. You can have a seat, cadet. Try your third eye. And look at the chair and. Outstanding. Jaden, do me a favor. You can set push to talk for me. Yeah, I was gonna say either that or you might want to try a voice mod. Not much. It's hard to tell because I don't really hear anybody talking, so I have to wait till they say something. But Yeah, you're good. All right, and just FYI, I don't know, but your mic sounds like it's a little far away, so it causes a little reverb, like a little bit of not an echo, if you will, but like you sound like you're in the bathroom. That's too much. That's too close. Yeah, there you go. I don't know. Do you use voice mod? You might like it. It has a nice little filter for like an AI built-in filter tool for background noise. Can't find what? It's just called voice mod. You should be able to voice mod. You should be able to Google it. I tell you that it's like blue and it has a light blue background, like a teal or aqua, something like that. And it's just called voice mod. And that'll just manage your mic. But if you want like a soundboard to like make sounds and stuff like that, you can use another one called Renaissance. Or excuse me, Resonance. Resonance. I think he disappeared. Like he's having a headache or something. I'm not sure. Oh wait, I just got a shots fired message. So I think you got that. Okay. All right. So we're just gonna wait for him to come back regardless. But you see the penal code actually shows up, right? 10-13 shots fired. We need dispatch too. I'm gonna work on. Well, if you think about it, we're like micromanaging the dispatch into the department, which each police officer having a radio. But because at the same time, you know, you have the ability to. So we kind of internally have a dispatch already, more or less. But we can make it work better, possibly. There's a couple of ways I can think of, and where instead of police officers being set for urgent assistance. All right, sorry. Yeah, there's a keybind for, I think it's J or something. You got to look at your keybinds and scroll down and look for the I think it's the 5M, and then yeah, and then when you go through it, you'll find like on the right all the different the scripts. It should say something like PD handcuff. I forget what, something pickle or whatever. You just got to scroll through it and look and see what keybind you have set, or change it to whatever is going to work for you. Let me get this car wipe message fixed. A car wipe message shows up like 3 times. For what? I don't know. They gotta fix that. I don't know what they probably gotta do. I have to look. What we need to do is probably kind of, you know what it, like if somebody's on a motorcycle, you're not supposed to chase them. We need to have like pedestrian rules, like on foot. Like if somebody's running, then you radio for backup. Don't try to take on that by yourself or whatever the case. So there's like procedures that we're gonna have to follow and manage the scenario a little better. So we'll go over that, and then once they're fully clarified, and once I get the SOP directory. That's not always going to be the case. No, of course, as long as you do your job and as long as you, manage your responsibilities well, then see moved up into something better. But until the time comes, you got to do your thing. Fit in where you're at right now and do your take on your role. That's the most important part is managing your role. I can't tell you that it's going to be that long. I can't tell you that it's going to be tomorrow, but it's all about whether you show up, whether you're here, whether you're doing your thing, and then determination comes off of that. Well, you got to realize I just got here, so things are going to change. Mm-hmm. Shots fired, shots fired. Man, they're going crazy over there. I see the map and I see where that. Oh boy, it's. How do you what? That's one of the things that I'm here for. Gotta make sure procedures are being followed, and they're obviously not. And we're gonna discover that as we go. We don't know what procedures are in place and what's being enforced. We don't know if the procedures are even proper. I still have to look at the SOP. I have to look at what's wrong. I'm waiting for the chief to come back so I can get a hold of the SOP. He's got to give me the directives, like what were our jurisdiction, just every detail, every minor thing I have to review and look at, make sure we're doing our job properly and make sure everybody's in line with that. So that's what I'm waiting for him to come back. He stepped out for a second. But you might be free to go. If you got your radio and can you go get a vehicle? Are you able to? All right. Yeah, that's nothing wrong with that. But I mean, I believe personally, in my opinion, you're free to go. But again, take the word from him because he's currently in charge, and I haven't really been passed the torch yet, so I wouldn't give orders. But again, in my opinion, you're free to go. And we can. His directive is more superior right now. Not a clue. He was here and then he just stepped out. And there's gonna be personal call signs. Like, I mean, we'll either first letter of the or last name or whatever, something like that. Just call signs could be last name or yeah, right, and then call out your badge number. So those are the, just radio procedures. Yeah, and you don't have to be annoying and say over, but because it chirps when you let off the radio, whenever you let off the trigger, so. You don't have to be annoying and say overs. And like things like that, you don't even have to correct people on. You can just, it's by preference at that point, but they're not wrong for doing it. So be aware, like when I say correct somebody if they're wrong, just be sure that they're wrong. Don't be sure that it's, like a preference or that it's like something that you can or can't do. Be aware of that. That's what I'm saying. I feel like it'd be more of a responsible thing of me to tell you that you should be on your way. Because I don't know how long he's going to be for one. I don't know what he's up to. Yeah, I mean, if anything, like just like I said, I'll get a radio, I'll tune in, and I'll be on the channel, and just check in. Nah, I'll get one as soon as the chief comes back. Then just keep checking in every so often, and just call me up and see if I'm on the radio and hear it. I'll chat back. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. You just call in every 20 minutes or so. There you go. There you go. How about that? You got that? All right. Nice. I got it. Yeah, I got it. Tavon? I thought you said your name was Jaden. This says Tavon? What? J Hall? Hey, your contact's not coming up in my list. Send it to me again. Yeah, but I don't have your contact. There we go. I got you. I was wondering. I was like, I'm looking at my call list and I didn't see it. I got you. It says JJ. Then I got you. All right. So yeah, if you just check in with me every 20 minutes or so. Just, let me know how things are going. I guess out in the field. Give me a tip and pointer on. We could probably set up some stings. I think we could manage that. It's not a bad idea. Let's... All right, that's a good lead. So we can pass that over, and you might, maybe, possibly get to lead that project. We'll have to see. So we'll put that on the table and see if they want to eat it. Of course, I got you. Great idea. I got you. Is right. T slash E space sit chair. And there we go. Let's see. Probably. Let's see. Stream. Else. Stream element. Got it. Can I get it to do? Oh, here we go. Edit. Must not be a command. Dang it. Every 5 minutes. And then the other one. Edit. Let's see, change that. Word. It. All right. Close that. Video. How are we doing today, Alonso? You know, that's another thing Jaden was just talking about. And again, I said to Jaden, I'll say it to you, we should definitely correct anybody that, even if you see them out in the just general SOP, make sure to know what channel they're on. And not just to correct them, you know, tactfully and respectfully, ask what channel they're on. That should just establish whether they're just even on the radio or not. You know, streamline straight to the reason and get past the questions. So just find out what radio frequency they're on, because we should we should have a main channel, and we should have alternate channels. Yes, I'm pretty sure it is. So I think we should change to like other numbers that we can kind of have memory of easy, like 311. And also be like intuitive in relation to like what the number is. Like 311 is like information. Right, so to keep chatter to a minimum, if you have a question about something like in regard to, I don't know, how to handle the radios or how to handle the the equipment in the car, the weapons, or any of the questions that you know that you need that don't relate to normal radio chatter on that frequency, if that makes sense. So you would tell an officer, hey, flip over to 311 and then, you know, ask the question, whatever it is you need. But my fault. Pardon me. That's one of the reasons I tell you I don't feel like I have this crazy PTSD kind of situation going on. Like I just twitch and go crazy sometimes. You gotta excuse me. Nothing personal. Injuries and all that. But we may have 711, 811, you know, one will be emergency channel. So EMS can have their radios on that frequency, if that makes sense. So we could have like a network that functions together. Just like how we have like the body, the city's the body. You know, we're the heart. We need to have the lungs. EMS is that, and then the brain. You know, that's another frequency that like the captain and I, we might be on 611. I don't know, but you get what I'm saying. We need to also have sub frequencies of that. So 6 might be like the captain, the lead. 4 might be like they'll do some in the military, where 1 is the the lead head HQ. Then like 2 and 3 are like operations and like admin or whatever. 2 is admin, 3 is like operations, and then 4 is logistics. They might deal with like vehicles, they might deal with equipment, stuff like that. So if you have like a general question, you go 311, and then, you know, it sounds convoluted, but it's better to organize and be organized and have, instead of having a lot of radio chatter going on where people are just using a radio arbitrarily, have those frequencies available for that private channels, or just, you know, throw out a channel book. Sometimes you may have to prescribe ahead of time before there's any radio chatter that you and your select core group of compadres in the department, you know, you all secretly know to go check that channel. That makes better sense. So have your own internal laws about how you govern yourselves together and work with each other so you can coordinate better. Say that again. Oh, I got you. You know, like I can't say miss being out there. Like I can't say that I do. I like this job. I like what I'm doing. You know, it's not about being in control of things. It's more about it's kind of the same how you feel about the engine in your car. You know, you want to make sure it's well oiled. You want to make sure it's clean. You know, it's running smoothly. You know, spark plugs are new, belts are new, all of those little details. You try to take care of it. That's what you're it's about the longevity. It's not even about you or me. It's what's going to be here after we're gone. That's the question. Class 2 weapons. See, now that might be a cause for SWAT. And then I feel like with that, we would, you know, internally have multiple roles that we switch into, and how we lack for a better word, is to just drive the concept of RP more. The more that you can use responsibilities to different degrees, even if you got one person that's SWAT, one person that's FBI, one person that's press, you know, like where you want to think we're making movies out here, we're filming scenes, we're having scenarios, and that's why they don't cause a scene, you know, like that's why that term exists, because it's a spectacle that there's like onlookers. We would think to every layer and have you know, the Discord for more applicable situations, so that during server events you can choose this role. These are the roles that we're gonna have in the event. And we already know, like, you know, one person can only be the mayor, so the mayor is going to be, and everybody knows that, and it's listed. And then the ones that we don't have anybody filling that role, then we have that listed there for you to snag up or whatever. So I feel like internally we can do a lot more than what we're doing, but there's a lot going on to begin with, so having more heads and more hands is going to make a difference, at least make a dent, I assume. And I think that's more of what's important that we focus on, because we may even eventually, I was telling the captain, we may eventually have so many people here that we'd have several departments, and this will be, you know, a very thick and rich, you know, environment of law enforcement around EMS, everything. And so then we'll have to have like internal affairs that's investigating each precinct separately. So we'll have one assigned to each place. You know, like I'm actually here with secret internal affairs. I'm here to watch over the operations of the office, make sure everything's going by the book, try to sniff out any kind of rats that might be, you know, running about, and try to exterminate. That's the main task at hand. Even, you know, like, it's the type of situation where I can show you the cards I'm holding when we're playing poker, and you're still gonna lose. Coming like that, like they're not ready for it, because when you have the upper hand of knowledge and and you know how to manipulate a chessboard, and you know how to move pieces, and you know how to have a vision of like a path ahead and the moves you got to make in that path. If you can have that kind of mentality, I think you can do a lot more. You know what I mean? Having your eyes on several locations, eyes and ears all about. Then it doesn't matter like who's in charge. Doesn't matter. And I feel like we need to also like kind of consider, I wouldn't call it purge, like, cause that's just too, call it cliche, you know, like it's just, call it something interesting, I don't know, but have the same kind of concept, even if it's, what's it called, where they did like all these different puzzles, and there was 100 people, and we even have the shirts with the numbers on them. Like you're a contestant, you know, like having like cities server events and stuff like that, like where we cause the scene, we are in control of the scene, we know what's going on in the scene, we know who's doing what. You know, like that way, it drives more for RP. I think we do that. And that's got to be something done internally. Like it's not even something where I'd be actively involved with, but there'd be people that are managing that specific thing, and then kind of delegating down authority and delegating down like responsibility and delegating like tasks, things that people, roles, shit like that. Every detail, even if like I gotta say I'm gonna be EMS because nobody else is gonna do it. Or I'm going to be press because nobody else is going to do it. Or I'm going to be a lawyer because nobody else is going to do it. You know, eventually we're going to need multiple of each of those roles so people can swap and change, and you know, and as the server grows, like you can do different things. I feel like we could even make it where when people get in jail or get in prison, they can get busted out. Like you could orchestrate a whole event where you and all your boys get a vehicle together, a couple vehicles, whatever. Drive out to the desert where the jail is, coordinate a prison escape, you know, and have like PD involved and everything. Hell, even helicopters. That's part of the problem. Like you gotta allow them to run. You gotta allow them to run. Let them get away. Let them get away. See, that's the thing. Like where we have to enable a different role. So when situation like that occurs and they want to, you know, have some gunplay and they want to start shooting and do all of that, police, I think, is what there's like the miscommunication on in this city. In this particular city, police are presence. They're not authority. So we're kind of enforcing more than our footprint actually is. We're stretching out beyond our boundaries. So when it comes to, like you said, we need class 2 weapons. No, we don't. We need more authority. You understand? That's where it comes into play. And that can be the choice where naturally when you see like superhero movies, the police are just like Barney Fife. They might shoot themselves. And I feel like what we're actually having out here is, you ever see the movie The Other Guys? The Rock and Samuel L. Jackson? Yeah. I feel like that's more of what we need here at this department. We need more of that slapstick style comedy type. I just did my first desk pop. Dumb shit. You know what the fuck I'm talking about now? Like, that's what really needs to go on. And that's what I'm talking about when it looks like I need the SOP of like what just the police department rules and engagement, like every degree. And then tweak it to where if you're getting shot at, you can't even shoot back as a police officer. You can shoot your taser. That's all you got. A nightstick and a taser and a flashlight. That's all you got. And a radio. You got body armor so they can shoot you. They can hit you. You're supposed to be dummies and targets. That's what we want. We want the cops to be a part of the scene. I think Dave talking about cops getting killed or whatever and getting shot, whatever. If I don't know if this is the case that we actually have body armor as cops, that we're more impervious to bullets so we don't actually die. I don't know if we're just out there with like Kevlar vests and not plates so we could take multiple shots or something. I don't know what's going on. That's what I'm talking about. So I need to be more aware of like every detail and then know what's going on internally so that we can, I can't say the word is improve because that's like the backwards direction that we need this department. We need dirty cops for there to be reason to have internal affairs. Because right now internal affairs is just here to make sure the officers are going by the book. Like, that's just something of its own. Like, that's just having a pulley system to make sure everything's working smoothly and lifting. You know, there's just simple shit like that just got to be in place. Once that's in place, then I'm not even having to be here anymore. Now, like, everybody teaches, you know, somebody else. So we all learn from one another. Like, I'm going to be having to learn from a lot of, you know, the officers here. They're going to have to bring me up to code on a lot of things, teach me stuff that I don't know about the procedure that goes on here. And that doesn't mean that what they're teaching me is right. I just need to learn what it is that they're doing so I know if it's right or not, and it needs to be changed or it needs to be done differently. Simple shit. Like, even just because you're a police officer doesn't mean you should be speeding through the city. You gotta have some decorum by yourself on duty and off duty. Yeah, I mean, if you're in pursuit, obviously, yeah, you're no longer necessary to. You gotta do what's necessary to handle the job. Keep up with the suspect. Ask for backup. Don't try to run them off the road. Pit maneuvers. Safety procedures first. You crash or whatever, so you get out of your vehicle and don't lock it. Yeah. And I'm also planning on orchestrating, just like how what's it called? A weapon sting or a drug sting or like a bait car or just some type of like warehouse sting where there's word that's put out where we're dropping breadcrumbs, letting the criminals know that, you know, there's going to be like lots of money moving or something like that. That's going to cause a chaos and cause a stir. It's almost like an antivirus computer company creating their own viruses. So they have job security. And maybe the only way the streets can get guns is because of dirty cops. Yeah. Nah, I see that. That's crazy. How long them things usually stick around for? Oh, now you clear. Man. I'm about to take a look around. Hey, Twitch. You are now off duty. How do I go back on duty? Can I just do F6 and then selected? Am I back on duty where I can go back? I am. Okay. Take a look around. Head up to the elevator. Let me see if, what was it, R? G. U. Yes. Chief of police. Push to go to the roof. Go to the garage. Office. Or maybe I gotta go to the garage. Armory. What is this? right, let me see if I can. Um, um, oh shit, everything's on very high. Um, oof. I don't know if that's my graphics doing that or what. In range, cool. All right, good enough. Can't sit in the chair anymore. Too fat. Wait, whose office is this? Sergeant's office. Who's this? Yellow. Deputy Chief speaking. How may I help you? Oh, really? That's what this is going on now? You have. So, what can I do for you? Oh, so you try to turn yourself in? Okay, what are we doing? How do we have a clown in the city? All right, what's going on out here? All over on the west side? This here. Security, all right. Drug deal in progress. Police department press room. Go on duty. You're now off duty. What? Unable to lock door. I need to go on duty. That should be able to do. How we doing today? All right, all right. You know, were you there for the earlier meeting? You were. What's your name? Hey, you all right? Hello, my man's. Doing all right, brother? He's me, officer. He just leave? You know, jailing, what? How do I see the chat? Real question. What? Excuse me, officer. Excuse me, officer. I'm gonna tag along for the ride. Don't forget, you need to lock this gate. All right. I noticed you didn't lock it on the way in. Well, if you're entering the premises, depending on what call you're on and what situation's going on, how the alert in the city is. So if there's shots fired and things are going crazy, you might need to lock it even on entry and exit. But yeah, depending on how, you know, how things are going, things may change. That's what I was telling you earlier. If there's high threat, then we got to proceed with caution. I'm technically not even really supposed to be out in the field, but I'm just here observing. I'm doing my due diligence. The chief is currently feeling ill and had to take off for the day, I assume. You know how to use the handbrake? All right, so I'm gonna give you a little tip. Oh yeah, definitely go after that. Go after that. See, that was a handbrake situation. Don't turn too early. And don't forget, we need to call backup. I know we have a passenger officer, but all right, take your time. Don't need to rush things. Copy. All right, see, that's the mindset I'm talking about. That's perfect example right there. We want to. I'm gonna wait for him to actually. Whoa! Oh yeah, he just drove past and just drove over him. Can we get a EMS out here? I'm telling you. I didn't even get to see what that car was. I just saw him get mowed down. I want to. It was like a Jeep or a SUV or something. I got a random call earlier, and the number said police. He said I just killed a family of 3 or whatever. He says F the police or whatever. Yeah. I picked the phone up and answered. You can't just take him to the doctor? Oh, I got you. I got you. We do need to go. We do need to go to like the barber now. All 3 of us gotta go, like, change it up. Yeah. Tweaking. Yeah, that's definitely VDM. That's definitely VDM. See, and this is why I was saying earlier, we need to have radio frequency for EMS only. Like 6 or 7, I don't know, something. Yeah, because he definitely saw the police car. There was nothing in the other lane. All right, so first of all, check for response. There's no response, then check for bleeding. Check for, also make sure you're looking around for some type of clue on obviously what happened to him. Oh, pulse, blood. His head's hurt though. He's not bleeding. Good. No, he's hurt, but he's not. That's a little suspicious. We're checking him out, making sure he's all right. We're not just staring at him. He's not dead. See, we're here at his attention. We're not just leaving him there. He just appears to be unconscious. Here, let me move this vehicle out the way. They're shooting. No, I know. I'm moving the vehicle. That's all I'm doing, so the traffic can go through that way. It's fine if the traffic stops right here. And this goes right back to what I was saying. We need a higher authority. Because police cannot be dealing with this level of like vandalism, delinquency. It's like it's petty. I mean, that's what I was discussing earlier. We need to have like some police that's EMS. We need some people to be EMS. We need some people to be police, and they can flip roles at will and be active. I don't know if he knows. Hey, all right. What? That's what I was talking about with like dispatch and stuff. Because dispatch can be like anybody, like on the force, that are just taking tips and just keeping note of things. The white one, the black one. He got away. He got away. Like I said, I'm not field ready. I'm just out here to observe. Yeah. I'm not field ready. I don't have a gear. I don't have a taser. I don't have anything. No, I understand. I was looking around the station. It's just I don't need the gear. I'm not supposed to be out in the field. I'm just observing. Yeah, but that's the thing. Sometimes you need to have that ability. Maybe the perpetrator is injured and you gotta revive them before you arrest them. They're suspect or whatever. You can ask them questions here. Ask them about where they've been, what they know. It would be you. See, that's exactly what we're referring to. Sometimes things change. Priority. This is kind of that's kind of suspicious, but it's not what we're looking for. Obviously, it's not what we're looking for. Break a U-turn. Start using a handbrake more, and when you turn corners, press the brake. Also, that makes sense. Don't slam the handbrake, just engage it, but make sure you're slamming the brake when you're turning. And that, I don't know. I think that was them that we passed. They flipped around and went the other way. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Again, it's probably not us. We need to think in the frame that we need a higher authority, like FBI. Like what police are more or less doing is out here observing. You're supposed to spectate and see what's going on, not get killed. If they're shooting, we need armor. We need armor for sure. You should see it on the mini map. It's up ahead to the right. Down the street to the right. Not here. Keep going. Make it right up here. There you go. Now you're working it. And you got to make sure we got backup. Make sure you, even if somebody doesn't respond, you still need to do procedures. You're in the immediate area. So make sure you call in backup now. Who are you defending your house from? What purpose do you have to defend your house against what? We're here to ask you questions. Look, man. That for one, that's not necessary because you know what, man? You can go to sleep and wake up and tomorrow's a new day. Nah, you don't need to do that, man. Nah, you definitely don't want to do that. There's no reason for that. Don't do it, man. Don't do that, bro. You're gonna make decisions that you can't change, and you have opportunity to change whatever you want to change. You don't have to do that. Because right now you're alive and you're breathing, and you have the choice to change that, and you don't have to change that. You can keep living and keep breathing. Yeah, we're not here to hurt you. That's a fact. You can tell that the officers aren't trying to cause you any harm. You have a gun in your hands and they're not drawing on you. They're asking you nicely. See, we have proper procedures we have to go by, and I feel like you guys handled that situation. I hear you. Oh no, they did a car wipe. A taser, give me a taser. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Stop the car! Stop running! Stop resisting! Make sure you're chatting over the radio. Make sure you're calling this out. Calling for backup. They're dead. Be advised, we have a suspect deceased. I have an officer down. Are you all right? Let me help you. he still has to be helped so we can take him in. We have to ask him questions. We have to. I don't remember if he's dead. Checking him out now to see if he's all right. Nice. I'm gonna go attend to the officer. You continue to attend to this one. The suspect over here in the street is dead. And yeah, he looks like he passed away. Oh, he's still here. No, he's still here. I'm gonna check on the officer though. Yeah, our officer's dead. Think about we lost a car. I'm gonna have to go commandeer a vehicle. So we can think about being carried. I impounded this vehicle. I'm gonna keep waiting over here to try to see if I can't get a hold of a car. Then we might be able to secure these other suspects. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna need you to leave the vehicle. I need to commandeer this vehicle. Official police business. I'm sorry. Have a good day. We'll take care of it. I guess I could get one of these gentlemen over here if they. I don't know if you can hear me, my man, but think about being carried, and I'm gonna see if I can't. See if I can get you out of here. Think about being carried. All right, I got you. Hold on now. Let me see. How do I? Is it just T/carry? Bro, shots fired. Shots fired. Who is shooting? No, we're gonna have to get up out of here. I don't know. Like I said, I don't even have field gear. Just shoot our tire out. What'd you just do? Oh, you reporting that? He's F8 quit. I'm in. I'm flicking them off. I don't know if I could fix that tire, but I am a mechanic, so I could probably fix the tire. I mean, I am a mechanic. I could probably fix it. I don't know. I'll try. All right, so I'm gonna critique you on that interaction, and I want to ask what you think how it went, not in regard of like how the person interacted with you, and what do you think you could have done better if in reflect on your own self and like what could you have done that you didn't do, and if there's nothing, then there's nothing, but you know, just take that moment to realize what you else could maybe have added, or if you understand what I'm saying. Yeah, it's not that you did anything wrong or whatever, but you may have left something out, or you know there was a lot going on at the moment, so you forgot to consider something. Just basically review your own situation, and when you're amongst your partner, you'll have that same opportunity where you both can discuss and then at least like vocalize how you felt the interaction took place, and so on forth, or like what went on and what you did. I'm the deputy chief. Deputy chief. I'm not the chief, the head in charge. I'm like the lieutenant. It's almost like a vice president. Technically I could get any vehicles, but I won't be actively employed in the field. Like I'm currently not even supposed to be out here, but again, like that's what I was trying to explain to you. It's not about us having better gear, it's about the city having better authority. We're not. Well, that's the thing. You got to realize that people are supposed to get away, but they're not supposed to be getting away with murder. Where are you going? Taking them to the hospital? Any EMS? So people are supposed to get away more, but it's supposed to be a bit of a, you know, tug of war, a struggle, or whatever. They're not just gonna get away. Like, you know, we attempt to hit them with the taser, but it's not that serious. Like we don't have to collar the criminal. Like we don't have to always give a ticket. You know, like things change, things can be different, but is there any EMS here? You doing all right? Pacific Ocean. Oh, that's right around the corner. We definitely need more police. More police will definitely make the situation different. But we need more. We need more authority. We need a higher, superior force. That's what we need. Like there really needs to be like maybe 1 or 2 police officers, but you have the chief and even the police officers can be paired up. Maybe 2 teams. The hell am I hearing? The hell is that? You can't drive, so some people need to be pulled out of their car. need to go get a haircut. Hey, what's up? Nah, I understand. I figured that's what happened. So I went out and just took it upon myself to go out in the field and monitor some activity and get some encouragement. We're running into a lot of like nasty civilians, but I think it's like worth it for them to understand that all the police officers are kind of supposed to be Barney Fife, shoot themselves in the foot, kind of, because people are basically paying for fast cars. They're supposed to get away. But we do need a more authoritative figure like SWAT, FBI. Like when a lot of gunplay is going off, we need a different group to engage, not just the police, because police primarily need to have like their tasers and put that to work when somebody's trying to run or stuff like that. And then just like more or less, yeah, you're not trying to overextend yourself and cause bodily harm. And I understand that, but again, like we need to like kind of backpack off of that. Yeah. Of course. Or make we have special units that get called in for situations. That'd be better, because again, having everybody to have the same key for the same lock, you know, for multiple locks is pointless, really, because then nice. You meaning like, there's a role like in Lieutenant, I can get a different vehicle versus somebody else, something like that, or yeah. I got that kind of play. Don't worry. So keep in mind, if you have anything on a wish list, I can kind of get it. And again, I was gonna say we need to have special units that cause for concern kind of procedure. So instead of just actively having those vehicles out there, we have patrol cars just randomly patrolling zones. So if something happens, they're already kind of like on deck, ready to go at bat. And we don't have to just be sitting at PD. We can have a meeting with all the PD all at once, so everybody understands radio frequency procedure, stuff like that, and then just like the daily SOP or whatever, because things can change for password reasons and shit like that. You know, like I feel like we operate on like channel 911, but EMS could be on 711, and they can have radios, and we can call in EMS, so we can call like a whole scene. Like we got somebody robbing a bank with a hostage situation. Like we could go into that depth, but we need to make sure we have every like role at play. Like they did a pimps and hoes thing. If we got involved in having some kind of like roles listed for that scenario, for that event, so people could claim those roles. Sure. That's why I said we need to make sure we have like some kind of other chat where we can all discuss that. A weekly meeting, I don't know. Probably. I should have. I should be able. That's where we need it, yeah. See, I don't know what we have and what we don't have. I just know what's been going on. Hell yeah. I got you. Hold on a second. Fine. Yeah. There it is. It's the PD though. Oh, there it is. I'm looking for the Discord channel. I accidentally put it above the folder, not in the folder. So I can get to this like voice channel. Wait, oh, okay. Copy. Higher up. I see that. Would you just drag me in the higher up? Ah, you just dragged me there. I was in, what was I in before? Interview room or something? Right. PD voice chat. All right, that's cool. So yeah, I don't even really know about how to manage and manipulate like Discord like that. I'm working on the Discord, but where's the chat? Or did you send it to me directly? All right, hold on. Got you. Give me my actual Gmail. Odd Hillerich at Gmail. Whatever my. No, but if you see my username, it's the same as my username. No, there's no case sensitive. Open in browser. That's what I want to see. Yeah, that's me. That's me. I'm Army. Yeah. You're funny. Go look at my YouTube channel, same, and you'll see the cover photo is Law and Order SVU. I was playing Army recruit. We're doing. Yeah, I'm streaming right now. Let me take a look at this SOP. What's up? All right, so this is Captain Lieutenant. Again. What do you mean accept it? This is just an image, right? Not a. Oh. Surprised they don't like have some kind of internal Discord thing for that. Different. East Coast Alex. Oh yeah. But there could be a what's it called? There could, so it's not a personal Discord. I mean a personal Gmail. It's a Chirac Gmail, if that makes sense. So yeah. Right. That way that's the owner of it. Nice, I got you. And what about all of our like cadets right now? Sergeant, staff sergeant, corporal. Go back to, oh, I see all the way down at the bottom. Here, let me. There we go. So like, how do I zoom out? Okay, woof. This is what it's like to be in a damn manager, is having to look at freaking data sheets all damn day. I was a school's NCO when I was in the military. I would send a lot of people to like sapper school, ranger school, all type of cool shit. It was alright. I guess you could say some people appreciated me because I got them into schools that they didn't know if they could get into or whatever. Because we actively talk to their senior personnel, like their top sergeants and commanders. All right. I see that. Okay. CPD, standard operating procedures. Do all the police officers get these too? No, of course. I get it. All right. I got it. Cool. So yeah, I'm gonna throw in some quirky stuff. I'll get it covered before I like really like throw it in and implement it. If anything, what I'll do is I'll make a copy of this and then edit it offline and then get it approved. Then we'll make sure it's like edited and uploaded and hand out to like all the officers, make sure they're aware of that, please. Sure, I'm fully with it. Things that work is what matter. I feel like what we do is not all officers have pistols. It's got to be like there'll be tasers that they'll be actively using more. I'm trying to keep the gunplay in the city to a minimum. Like officers shouldn't be dying really. Sure. But as far as what they're actively engaging with, even if they're getting shot at. I think we need to outline that. Like if they're just shooting and then we need to have a procedure to call back up and actively engage in that manner. Don't try to be freaking a one-man army and just try to gun everybody down. Don't do that. We'll definitely apply more pressure on the scenario and the situation, but as long as you're taking cover and you're keeping even if it's just like shots in the air, if that's what we're getting to before we even like procedure, just don't shoot at the suspect, shoot toward them or whatever, and just stuff like that. Because we do want to have like a police department where the officers are kind of like Barney Fife and shoot themselves in the foot. So we can kind of enforce like the actual heroes, whether it be FBI or it would be SWAT or whatever else higher authority we can, I guess, establish. I think that's cool and smart. Hey, maybe even the superhero concept gets a stamp of approval. I don't know. Have to see how they do that, because they're doing it server events like I suggested them. Told them we need to start doing things where it's going to encourage a lot of the same people or all the people to go into one area. So it kind of forces engagements, or have multiple things go on where there's going to be like a big drug deal, but all that stuff got to be operated on like, I don't know, Twitter or one of the social medias or something, where we can kind of like internally orchestrate those things, even if it's us doing it for the police, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Yeah, we just create our own roles for that scenario. And then anybody else that's like involved that don't know what's going on could maybe react accordingly and have a chance to get involved in some other type of RP instead of just everybody shooting each other up for no good reason. Because at the hospital, everybody's over just getting revived. EMS is constantly working. Like maybe you purposely make like a shootout between the police or whatever, like one time a week, as an event. So that way it kind of gets that shit out of everybody's system. And, I'll definitely keep that and look over it, but I need to fix my hair. But literally, yeah, just we got to kind of come up with some scenario that allows that type of RP to occur, whether it's gang, turf war or something, then it gives a purpose for the police to actually engage with a gang turf war. It's actually scheduled and not just like some random, they pop up on each other and just like some conflict starts out of nowhere, where we have more control over the server conflicts and make them have a purpose instead of it just being random. I think that's important. Wait, that might be good. Look like fucking John Travolta on called. There we go. I'll just tie my hair back. Yeah, that's not bad. Maybe by some possibility, once we get like an established force of having maybe multiple police departments, even even just develop an internal scenario of some dirty cops that get put assigned to another precinct to try to get them away from other co-conspiring cops and put people in place like a chessboard, make them. Yeah, that's perfect. You pop in here. Perfect. You pop in here because we were just discussing some things that. So I'm going over the police procedure. Yeah, I've been out here doing some stuff, bro. I'm PD like. Yeah, you can hear me. Wait, what? I know I don't got him muted because I can hear him. But you had me turned down. That's why every time I'm yelling at you, you're not even really responding, bro. Like I'll be trying to talk to you, like, and you ignore me constantly. No, I'm like lieutenant. Yeah, I'm in second in command basically. But well, deputy chief. Like, yeah. Anyway, I'm in like basically in second command. So I'm kind of going over internal script so that the city works and makes sense. Like, people that are buying like these fast cars are supposed to get away. Cops aren't supposed to catch them. And of course, but in the same tone of that, on your better like half of for your right, but for your best intent of this city, people that are buying dono cars are supposed to get away. That's when they just get a random ass vehicle nearby that's not theirs. But at the same time, whenever we do see their car involved in activity, we take note of that. And if we can't handle that situation, this is where the other thing comes in. We need to have SWAT or like FBI, a higher force that has those like armored vehicles and shit and can go like ramming these other vehicles. And those are the fast vehicles. Does that make sense? So we need to have either internal police that we already have get to run a secondary role. So when we go over the radio and start calling for backup, they are the ones to respond. We just have a simulated SWAT task force. That's all I'm saying. All right. Yeah, no doubt. Right. Right, and that's exactly what I was talking about it for. I knew it was going to be a thing for sure. We're going to even have like all government and stuff like for like a judge for like courtroom litigations and building cases. Yeah. Right, so we don't have to worry about chasing people down. It's almost like the same when you're chasing a motorcycle. You're not supposed to chase them. Just take note. That's what's up. There's a lot of gunshots going off too. So we need to. Dave's still in here. Or he left. Oh, I got you. Yeah. I definitely can show up. I'm coming right now. But we need to think about. Damn, he gave me his number. Jamel said he didn't want to leave the office because you were, I guess, still trying to talk to him about something. And I told him, I was like, I'm gonna make an executive decision. It's okay. I think you can go ahead and hit the beat or whatever. Yeah. So what I was mentioning earlier, just like a verbal note that we should engage different radio channels. Yes, 911 would be the core channel. But if somebody's got a stupid ass question, like briefly just mention to somebody on here, hey, switch to 311. I have a question. So that way we keep the radio chatter down to a minimum. And we have, like, again, EMS, maybe 711. Top headquarters could be like 111, whatever the radio frequencies that we can. And then there can be sub frequencies like that we could privately say, you know, we're going to use, and we don't never speak those over the channel, like for anybody that might be listening or whatever that shouldn't be listening to know what channel we're going to. So that's another thing, internal SOP that I encourage the squads and the teams on our police force to try to use internally with themselves as well. I feel like that's important, that they communicate and work together in a better way, like, because not all the same radio chatter goes off. We just have a daily meeting or something. And if there's different shifts, basically, where we don't have everybody on at the same time, then we'll just have to do multiple meetings. Or what we'll do is, once we get a rhythm going with something like that, we'll put some of the officers in charge that are sergeants that will be handling those type of daily SOPs. No, I talked to him. I told him, I said, "What? Give me your, you know, a reason. You know, explain to me your opportunity. You have the floor to tell me what it is that you know. How long you've been here? Oh, you've been here for a day? Oh, okay. Well, you know what? You can't break a pair of shoes in a week. So you might want to go ahead and start working on that leather and getting yourself together before you even think about that. So you need to be a little bit more seasoned and a little bit more broken. Then maybe we'll think about it. But you should absolutely not be requesting, like, right, you're going to be here. And it's not just like, okay, today's this date, and here comes 3 weeks, and you haven't only been here but one time. Okay, somebody else was active and working on for that position, and you weren't here. So I guess looks like promotion skipped you. Sorry. Should have been here. And I was covering some situations earlier with hey, how's it going? What are we doing? Yeah. Yeah. No stress. No stress. It's Hillerich! Hillerich! It sounds, yo, I swear it sounds so stupid. Like, it's not even my birth given name. That's what my grandfather that basically is attached through marriage to my grandmother. So he took his name, which, hey, you know, it's an interesting little tidbit. That's all I like to say. You can have a seat. Have a seat, my friend. Sure. No, it sounds like you're far away from your mic. Yeah. A lot of reverb, yeah, like you're in the bathroom. Tough to hear you. Am I here? You're opening. Oh, awesome. My goodness. I just did my first desk pop. Yeah, I can hear it too. Oh, wow. Now make sure you store that in your bag. You know how to bring your bag out? Mm-hmm. There you go. Mm-hmm. Same way. And you can see you can make it public and you can share it with people. Yeah, that was well done. Gotta admit. That's the perks right there, buddy. That's weird. When I look at my inventory, this white box like over your head pops up. So weird. How we doing today, Officer Jerrigan? How long you been here in the force? Pretty stiff nightstick you got there, Officer Jerrigan. So you beat any guys off with that stick there? Oh, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Hey, what's this blip over here in the corner? Did you notice that? Nah, the one in the corner all the way in... It's like... It's through that door. I'll show you, I'll show you. It's like in the floor partly, so it's like it's hard to see. There, I don't think you can interact with it, but could be wrong. Not sure. Kidding. Keep on getting more, of course. And is that for the society, like the police society? But how does money go back in that when we give tickets? Bro, there's no way that that can be that much. Like, you're gonna really make that many tickets to... No kidding. Oh my God, that's disgusting. It's crazy. That's like, you look like you could afford it. We also need to like discuss with like, this is why I said to get stuff approved instead of just brainstorming everything, because we could be brainstorming backwards. It'd be great to get Dave in a conversation for at least a good 10 minutes to kind of establish like really what his idea experience for somebody who's actually paying for his server. That's important, I feel like, because they're not getting what they're paying for. They're either on the wrong server. Because I mean, we absolutely have rules here. You can't just go, gunning down people, running people down in cars. There are some basics. Again, like I said, we could orchestrate where there's a shootout between gangs and police, or where we have to call in FBI, whatever the case, or SWAT, or whatever, something. But when we get there, we get there. But at the same time, it's right over through that door right there. You passed it. No, right here. Right here on the floor, right here. Yeah, y'all see it right here on my feet? Looks like it's supposed to be something, but see, now that's where I was saying, like, either again, things for to store evidence or to store. It might be just us. Like, how do you? Can I third eye it? What do you do? Oh, so it's just an inventory. I got it. Personal locker. It's a personal locker, so whatever you put in there, I can't see it. So that's well, we could, I guess, have police leave their gear like when they're off duty. Either that's kind of what we need to think about. Do police have guns while they're off duty, or bring their taser while they're off duty? Wait, where did y'all go? Went outside to the police cruisers? I got you. Tahoe, Explorer. I can get all type of cars. Is that something that's restricted? Oh yeah, then that should be restricted, to be honest. Yeah, hell yeah. Change. Speaking of which, Speaking of which, I don't know if, I don't know if I should have stored this one. I think T/OB. I think I stored this one. Open bag. Yeah. I mean, whoops, hold on. I could change into other one. Let me see. PD, a vest, like a vest or something. I'm gonna be like field gear. Right. That's what I was talking about before. We gotta have like we gotta have procedures. Like I didn't have time to do that. They were on a call, so I just had to jump in and go. And I just kind of like stayed in the vehicle so I didn't get myself in harm's way. Oh, nice. Officer in the front seat, what you said your name was? You gotta pardon me, I'm terrible with names. Excuse me, recruit. Yeah. I was asking you what your name was. I didn't say it again. Gerald. Jerome. Okay, Jerome. And I heard your name. I said your name, but you'll have to excuse me. I'm very terrible with names. So if I forget it, then excuse me. What are you running? 1070. Yay. Yeah. I heard there were some things with those. It depends on the game. Depends on the game, because I know it could be a driver update. You might have to roll back a version. Did it just maybe? I was telling them about like when they were getting the MLOs, some of them who they get them from, if they're not made properly, where the level of detail, the distance that's set for those, they'll be loaded all the time. So it causes strain on the resource account and can cause lag. Told them to be cautious of like who they buy it from and how many they get or whatever. And it's just they see what happens and they decide whether they remove them or not and realize they're causing issues. Yeah. It's like growing pains. All right, check the map. Yep. I definitely hear you. Jerome, you can hear me? Yeah, the chief kind of had a headache, so he's getting himself together. No, I got it. He's getting himself together. He's coming right back. But while we're waiting for him, I just wanted to kind of give you a brief overview of what my responsibilities are here, and just get a little bit more familiar with my my task force. So currently, there's been a lot of shootings going on in the city, so we're taking procedures and precautions toward that, and some policies may be changing. So be flexible, be prepared. So whatever you hear, don't take it with a grain of salt, and don't be afraid to ask someone else if this is correct or not. Don't just take it for face value. So we're trying to make a scenario where we all check each other and just be sure that whatever that other officer is doing is in fact wrong. Don't just take everything someone says for face value and then again promoting something else to someone else that's incorrect. You get what I'm saying? So we keep that to a minimum as much as possible. If you don't know, it's okay. Yeah, watch out for each other. That's the utmost importance. Safety is first, and then everything else after that. But most importantly, radio communications, something we gotta be careful of. You can't just get on the radio and just start chatting about whatever. If there's something you have a question about, and you don't have somebody around you that can answer the question, but you could use the radio to do so, politely communicate with someone to switch to a different frequency band so you can have that discussion. Hopefully that gets to a point where people begin to, when you have a question, it's just automatically just mentioned here, go to 311. And then you can have chatter over there. That way the main channel isn't being clogged with, yeah. So we're going to establish some more like policies and just make sure that I'm certain of, what did I do? A car wipe. I should have got in the car. I wasn't paying attention to the car wipe. Yeah, I should have got in the driver's seat. We can walk back to the precinct. It's not too far from here. But again, what our job here in the city is kind of important. There are some positions that are more important, but they haven't been thoroughly established or set correctly yet. Can I change my walk style? I look like I gotta go pee. Oh, not this one. No. Not that one. I'll tolerate that for now. We'll figure it out later. But so when it comes to responsibilities, we're all going to be responsible for certain things. Why is this not opening? Come around this way. There we go. So we're all going to watch each other's back, and whenever somebody, first officer on scene, they're going to take care of what's happening and be aware of the surroundings. Everyone else that happens to be like accessory will just literally secure the area, make sure there's no nearby threat. We're not thoroughly authorized to chase and engage. We just need to take note of what's happening, and always use the radio to call backup in every scenario. If you're approaching the crime scene from the reports that you're getting, then make sure you're giving yourself enough time before you are in the area. Don't just wait till you're in the area. Confirm that someone else is heading to that location or what have you. So making sure you're talking to one another. And again, what I also said was we're using 911. So when you do have your radio, make sure you're on that frequency and you're communicating. Yeah. 9.1. Yes, 9.11. Right. Thank you for correcting that. You're kind of low. I don't know if you got to scream a little more. Oh, you ain't got a gain or... All right, so you're good. Do me a favor, get voice mod. What? What is wrong with voice mod? Is it too hard on your PC or something? Okay. I use it, but I don't know. Sometimes I crash because of it, I guess. I don't know, but I use it. I'm not really sure if it's a problem with that, but sure. All right, Jerome. So again, the radio frequency, once you know, what frequency everybody's operating on, I encourage you and like whoever you're working with to use other channels as well. Like use a sub channel, use 912, use 913. I don't know, whatever you guys are comfortable with. But sometimes set like a private kind of like a private password so that way you guys aren't speaking that channel over the network, so people don't know which channel you're switching to. Yeah, let's get in. Come on. So. Yeah, it's okay. Well, I currently only have a taser. I don't. Do I need handcuffs? All I have is a taser. I don't need a gun. Yeah, but I don't need a gun. That's my taser. I don't need a gun because I don't need to be shooting people or anything. I'm not going to be actively in the field. I just need to be able to defend myself or assist in apprehending. See there, this would be where an alternate channel is useful. We're now 1099. I don't know if we can stolen car. Which call are we on? Hold on. How do I go? Do I have to click on next with the? It's not working. I don't know what's going on. I can't go to the next one. Yeah, it's not. I don't know if I can. Oh wait, it's just changing because it's updating. And Jerome, also, in the meantime, try your best to operate a motorcycle as a vehicle. But right, your driving skills increase because the motorcycle's better. Yeah, so on your off-duty time, try to use that as your main conveyance. And I really think if like you get your stats up, then you can be considered to drive. But till then, unless necessary, then you'll be a sitting passenger like myself. I'm not driving either. Oh, no kidding. This is where we need the riot shields. Third eye? I don't know. I'm not sure. It's not saying that for me. Lockpick the room? Because it's not saying that. Unless we can only do it one at a time. I don't know, because I can't do it. No, it ain't that. I think there's a way to go in the house regardless. I'm just not sure what it is. I forget. Like T/door or something. I don't know. Or T slash unlock, or you would it's definitely got to do with this menu. It's definitely with this menu. Just knocked on the door. I don't know if that does anything or lets me come in. Did you hop in the car? Where you at? No, he drove away with it. Yeah. So what? How'd you get in the house? Yeah. I didn't see it. Am I off duty? No. You can as an officer. I just don't know how to do it. But yeah, you can. Hey, look. Procedures are different for every precinct. Slow down. Grab the wall. Yeah. About to share my screen. Will it let me share my screen in here? Please tell me to let me share my screen. Yeah. Wally, where's that? Voice chat. All right. You can hear me, Wally? All right. What's push to talk? What's the button? No, honestly, I don't. What's the default? So, what button is it? Like V or N? Yo. You can hear me, Chief? Yo, Chief, you can hear me? Wally, I don't know what button it is. You said yours is what? Wally. Engage in a criminal activity, firing a weapon that's not registered to you? Come on, man. That's lit. Yeah. Wally, how do I do push to talk? Wally, escape? Oh. And then go to J? No, I don't need that to be J. Cyan. No, Chief. So what are we doing in regard to like call signs and radio chatter for car numbers? Got you. So is that radio channels too? Okay. I was getting a crazy call earlier. Somebody was saying something in regard to I killed a family of 3, F the pigs. Like, who is this clown? Like, what are we doing here? I need to change that again to. You said what? Wally doing? I mean, he's in the chat. I don't know if you can hear him, but yeah. Oh, Wally, yeah, you're mad low in Discord too. Let me turn you up. Because in game it's different, but on Discord you're mad low. He was here a second ago. I don't know where he went, but he was here a second ago. Say again? YouTube and Twitch. Oh yeah. Because I was trying to show Wally. He was like asking what's going on. So he's here, but he probably stepped away for a second or something. I don't know. There he is. Yeah, he's. You're still mad low, bro. I just cranked you up in Discord too, like all the way. Told you, bro. You're mad low. Sounds like you're using like a webcam mic. Yeah, now you're mad loud. I gotta fix that. Now you're mad loud. Keep talking. Wally, if you could be a superhero, which one would you choose? Iron Man, Superman, Batman? All right, so you need to be admin as Superman when you got hackers online and shit. I'm just telling you, you need to have that ready to go when that happens. You understand? Or maybe not even just hackers, but you can have a superhero event where all your admins are fucking superheroes. And you all get in God mode or whatever. And then everybody that wants to fucking shoot their gun and shoot at something can shoot at y'all. You get what I'm saying? Make some server events where people are going to bust their gun. Don't let it happen on idle where they just randomly wherever and transfer. You get what I'm saying? Then you should have people less likely engage on each other unless you orchestrate a turf war, like a gang war or something, and the PD gets involved with it as well. Yeah. But you follow me now, Wally? You understand what I'm going with? Like, so the police department is going to be like Barney Fife, shoot themselves in the foot type shit. So they have guns, but they're not allowed to use them. We need to have like a higher authority of like police, like SWAT, or like a task force that has the access to those other vehicles. You understand? So when you do jobs creator, make a SWAT or a task force or something and give them permissions for certain cars, better cars, like assault rifles, so that when we do have a lot of gunplay going on the server, there's something like that people can switch their role over to. Yeah. 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 Ah, you're shitting me. I mean, maybe put him on punishment. Maybe put him on punishment where he stays at the fucking precinct now. Make him stay. All right, if that's how you feel. Maybe. I mean, he can be arrested for that then. That's an arrestable offense, I think. Put him under arrest. Ain't you got a radio? Why can't I put my seatbelt on? Yo, why can't I put my seatbelt on? What's going on? What? What'd you say, Wally? I can't hear you. Like you're far. Wally, you be killing me, bro. Like I say Wally and you like yo, and then I ask you something and you don't even respond. I do, but like it's I don't know what you be on or your shit don't work or what, but I be saying shit to you and you don't even respond. All right, where's a couple of things that I mentioned. I don't know if you got my message. The bank job is broken. The uniform is like the shirt never the money job where you drive around the truck, the money truck. Yeah, it still works and all that shit. It's good. It's definitely a way to make money. Yeah, like you can't be discharging a firearm that you're not registered to. Unless you're in an active gun battle and there's a threat you have to deal with. There was no threat. He was just arbitrarily shooting. That's reckless endangerment. It's absolutely a felony. So we need to issue a felony arrest upon his presence. Anybody got a radio? Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. This lag is killing me. Yeah. OD lagging. Termination and arrested. So yeah, he's actually going to be apprehended and arrested. He will be going to jail. That is a felony. Yeah. What happened to my sensitivity? Yeah, come on me. How you doing? What's going on, my man? How you doing? Okay. Yeah, that's what I need. You can hear me, man? Oh, give me a second. I gotta mix up my keybinds. Give me a second. Yeah, give me a second. Pardon me. Yeah, we can't sit. Yeah, Chief, you can hear me, right? All right. I mean, the first thing I want to just like mention it so we get to know who we're dealing with. Like, you guys can introduce yourself. Tell us a little bit about your experience. That'll be the main thing that we need to worry about, and figure out where you best fit in. Okay, and we gave you interest to be a police officer. Right. Yeah, I can understand that. That's an outstanding approach. I admire that. So, what experience do you actually have in law enforcement or some type of authority position or. Sure, yeah. You know what level you were at, you know, like, and you like what you were responsible for. All right. All right. Cool. So you definitely got some admin skills. That's that's something we definitely need around here. And how about you? I think that's enough to know about your name. All right. Yeah. What about where you from? Where you coming from? Ah, so yeah, you understand the city kind of well. Good. All right. So you know your way around now. You got any law enforcement experience or security experience or? All right. So tell me a little bit about it. What are you doing? All right. Yeah. What responsibilities did you have? You have to. So you're a leader. All right, I like that. You might be looking into considering some opportunities. So, first of all, what are your driving experience? How about that? All right. Well, I guess that to be determined. You'll have to test and everything as well, but we'll get into that. So, what you'll be doing is just literally suiting up, and you're gonna ride along and observe, and you're gonna react. And once you've been engaged in enough, then you'll begin to interact with the scenarios and investigate and do your diligence. And eventually you'll be able to operate your own motor vehicles, but you'll have to stick around and partner up and learn from superior, watch and emulate. And you should be fine as long as you be coachable. Your experience could help you more here where you are, but you can learn more. Yeah, you can come change too, my man. Yeah, go ahead and get in uniform. Yeah, you're basically, we'll get you equipped. You have everything, but your priorities you focus on, like, is using your taser. And under no circumstance, even if you're fired upon, should you be administering your service weapons. We're under new control here. We're handling gun violence in a different way. We're allowing a higher authority to. Oh, excuse me. So here, what we're actually going to focus on is like radio communication. So we're going to give you some equipment. You're going to be getting a radio, you're going to be getting a taser, and you'll be having a service pistol. But under no circumstances are you to operate the service pistol, even if you're fired upon. In engagements and scenarios, it's necessary for you to not chase. Just take note of the vehicle information and always be safe in every manner possible. Watch yourself. You need to have eyes in the back of your head. You got to be watching each other's backs. So if you catch somebody doing something that's wrong, make sure you know you're right about it before you correct them. And a better way of, being more polite about whether or not somebody's on the right radio frequency might ask them what frequency they're on instead, so that they correct themselves. We're operating on code 9.11. And again, I thoroughly encourage when you're teaming together to operate on sub-frequencies, maybe 9.12, 9.13. So those are emergency channels, so when you're actively involved and you're in a scenario, so you guys can communicate off the normal emergency channel. We're also going to make sure you guys understand established numbers for EMS, so you can communicate with EMS on a separate channel. And to minimize radio chatter on emergency channels, call out or have a predetermined radio channel that you and another cadet or coworker can switch to discuss the case that you're currently involved in, if you're in separate vehicles, of case of that matter, or just you're working on a situation or scenario, and you guys want to communicate that through that channel. That way, it's not keeping the main channel clogged up. Even 311 can be used as a channel for information if you got questions about something or how something operates. So, for example, if you want to learn how to switch your uniform or share your uniform or save your uniform, you're going to flex your T/OB, and you'll be able to drop your own bag so you can store that uniform, and you can also maybe store your off-duty uniform so you can change your will when you come off duty, and you'll be more organized. So you're looking the part, you're playing the part. So just know that we have uniform requirements. As you see, my hair is tied neatly behind. And you also see like the uniform that I'm wearing is appropriate for because I'm not in the field. Though when I am in the field, I will change. I'll have some body armor, things of that nature, be involved in. But for now, you guys can each grab your own bag and save your uniform so you have them at the ready and you know how to operate. And if you notice, you can share your bag as public. That way other people can access your bag, and that way you don't each always have to do that. Somebody could throw their bag down and then pick it back up like you did. So you got your equipment. We have personal lockers near the lobby area. You'll be able to have access to vehicles eventually. Though you're not permitted to be driving, and under certain emergency circumstances, you may be permitted to drive. But until you've increased your ability to drive, I would suggest on your off time, off duty, ride a motorcycle as your main conveyance because it increases your driving abilities. That way you may streamline yourself to actually be promoted to driving and be out on the beat. So you guys have any questions or concerns or? Yeah, your main objective is to not get injured. Your main objective is not to injure anyone. If you possibly can use and work with your taser, absolutely, and obtain the suspect if possible. But again, do not try to take lethal force in any manner. There will be a point in time where we'll call out authorization for shoot first, ask questions later, but it's not going to be the common scenario. We're trying to manage gun violence down to a minimum on our part and engage with a specialized task force. So eventually we're going to have the specialized task force again, what we call backup for whenever situations occur. So if it's a stolen car, it's just regular police work. A speeding car, give them a ticket. Just regular stuff. But when it comes to something more serious that's over our firepower, because we're just running with service pistols, we're not authorized to assault rifles or anything of that matter. So if that's what you were interested in, those opportunities may become available if you continue doing what you're doing and promotions occur. After weeks of service and dedication, you can climb the ladders, do your thing, stay focused, watch each other's back. And let me check on the chief and see if he's say again. Well, we're gonna have to get you equipment, a radio, service pistol, and flashlight, all that regular gear, and then then we'll discuss like from that. And I'm gonna go check with the chief and see what's going on with him. Right. So yeah, you're gonna be, especially with you being admin, you understand the paperwork side of things. So we're gonna do a lot of reports and building cases, so that we actually have a reason to not chase, but we can approach once we have sufficient evidence to take criminal action and then actually take them to court. So instead of chasing them at the incident, we're likely not going to be able to. We'll have to catch them. We'll have to monitor them. Maybe even a sting operation. So we're managing procedures in a different manner here. So we're not going to be aggressors. lit. I'm back downstairs. Where'd he go? Hey, Chief. Did he crash again? All right. You guys can see here, this is where your personal locker is. So when you got things you have, food, whatever you don't want to carry with you, you can actually store it here. Just check your inventory. Check your inventory. Oh, he may not have officially hired you yet, so you're not on duty to actually see this. What can I help you with, sir? Oh, all right. Well, if you could just stick around. I'm waiting on the chief. We already got these officers ready. We need to get them equipped, but in the meantime, they'll just hear again what I. So we'll do the personal interview after. Gotta wait on the. All right, here's where the armory is, though. Changing? Oh, all right. You'll also be able to alter your uniform slightly. When you get to the clothing store, you'll be able to change your shirt. Maybe opt in for a tie, something like that. But it's up to you how you want to bring in, the day with whatever uniform you want to wear, and you could store it so you have several. Even like I said, you're off duty. Just store that there. All right, so. Yeah. As long as they're not like black dark, like they can be silver, like the lens can be like a silver color. They can be like a reflective, like as long as they're like slightly see through, yours are fine. As long as they're like solid black and you can't see through. It's just meant to be presentable. We're here for trying to show a certain kind of energy that we're here for protecting and serving, but we're not out here to be the aggressors. So, we want to look the part. We don't want to look aggressive, so we want to look like we're helpful. We want to look like we're right. So here's where the armory is, and we'll be able to get weapons and things from her once you're actually officially assigned. So you guys know where this is, and if you need ammunition, you'll be looking for someone like with a white shirt, or even maybe the chief. Some lieutenants. We actually have them all here. We'll be doing some briefings daily. We'll also have some coordinated situations, maybe some sting events that we try to crack down on certain types of crime. And we'll get involved with weapons if we need to. But again, we're going to invoke a higher authority. We're going to have an internal task force, so be on the lookout for that. That's going to be where the more serious things are going on. But our service pistols are just to present security. And they just don't know that we're not really firing back so much. We want them to get away so that they get sloppy and nobody's getting hurt. All right, so come with me. We don't want too much aggression, so we become aggressive, they're going to be more aggressive back. Right, so here is to the garage. All right, so down here, obviously, this is our garage. Authorized personnel only. This is where the jail cells are. So when we actually arrest some people. So this is where you can take the perpetrators to and have them held for questioning and do an interview and ask about what's going on with the situation. Store them here temporarily and get their lawyer, the whole situation. So you're gonna have to learn some policies and how we manage things here too. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I don't have the pen for this. Wait, is it open? Oh, okay. Yeah. All right, we're gonna the garage. We're definitely gonna do server events to make sure everybody gets together in the same place. At least you can have multiple events at the same time. Yeah. Right. I'm just showing them around, letting them know where the place, where everything is. I was waiting on you to come back. Wait, yeah. Not that, another way, not that way. Where you at, Chief? Oh, here we go. Yeah, he's just doing an interview with him real quick, and then he's gonna officially put all you on the roster at the same time. Right, yeah, he's gonna go over that too, so you guys get the operation manual and procedures, all of that. For the EMS, right? Talking about for the EMS? Am I muted? Yo, you can hear me? Oh, yeah. Yo, I've been told Wally about us doing some server events where you got like an opportunity for everybody to have like a gunfight instead of it just being like arbitrary and random, and it's just an all-out constant fucking gun war for no reason. How you doing, officer? All right, I just want to inform you. Just don't take it the wrong way, but see my hair is tied up neatly. It's out of the way. You got to be on duty. You got to make sure your hair is neatly addressed. It's a hazard in the line of duty to have it loose. You get caught on something, and there's a lot of things are going on. We're moving fast, so you gotta keep that tightened up. You know, do what you want, man. You can have your hair like that when you're off duty. You see, have mine just neatly tied up. So yeah, just make sure, like, when you get the time to, I'll take care of that. That's all. Oh, you're also authorized for sunglasses as long as they're not like solid dark lenses. They can be slightly see-through. They can be your glasses are fine. They can be silver, like mirror image, but they can't be like solid black. We're gonna get them some equipment now. Hey guys, easy. Oh yeah, you gotta actually sign them first, right? I understood. Yo, I'm down, you heard? Yo, you can hear me? You can hear me, bro? Nah, I'm talking, but he ain't saying nothing. Like, yo, you hear me? Yo, yo, yo. You down to play some BR, Wally? I guess Warzone, that's what now he was talking about. I don't know. He said BR. You lying. See, that's good. You got, now you smart. I hear you. Yeah, you gotta figure that out. Wally, do you see my screen? Am I sharing still? Bro, there's mad cops. Oh wait, officer, hold on. Officer, I forgot to talk. What was your name again? Say that one more time. Can I just call you Freeman? All right, check that. All right, so under no circumstances are you to fire your service pistol. You will be assigned one. There will be rules of engagement applied where you're not to be the force in a situation when you're observing. So if you're in a higher position, you'll have some possible authorization depending on the scenario of what's going on in the city. To be aware, policies can change, and Be flexible if they do. So be ready if something's different to you and you're not ready for it because you're used to something else. Also, your taser, your non-lethal, will be your primary service weapon for engaging and subduing suspects. You'll be authorized to handcuff as well, but you're sure. All right. The pawn shop. What? Why not here? That's great. Yeah, I got you. All right. I'll just get a vehicle and then. All right, follow me, gentlemen. Yeah. What? Oh yeah, because I probably got to get the audio fixed for it. That's cool. All right, let me fix that real quick. I know what to do. Hold on. Versus where? Oh wait, scene selection. Live 5M. Why is that not working? That existing. 5M. All right, check me out now, Wally. Am I good? All right, sorry, gentlemen. I had to gather my notes here. Sorry, gentlemen. I had to gather my notes here. What happened, Wally? It's good? Wally, you can hear me? I mean, they're not talking right now, but do you hear my footsteps? How about now? You don't hear no footsteps or nothing now, Wally? The car engine? Pawn shop by the strip club. See? Where is that shit? Surely it's not right here. Wally, where's the pawn shop? Oh, that's it right there. All right, so here, make sure you get a radio. And again, make sure you're on frequency 9.11. That's the channel. So make sure you're operating on secondary auxiliary channels so you're not clogging up the main line. If you have questions you need to ask one another, use 311. Emergency services for EMS, 711. And we're working on for like what we use for 811 is dispatch. So you're calling out to everybody that's listening on 8.11 to know about who's going to what call. So you only switch to 911 when you're calling out for emergency, but there will mostly be monitoring traffic 8.11. Just make sure you actively switch between them. and keeping updated and update as well. So you're on the emergency channel, report in every 20 minutes or so just to describe what engagement you're currently involved in. If you're just patrolling, just report in. So, any questions? All right. Oh, not the J key. Give me one moment. I gotta get those off of you. How's it taking so long? Wally. Man, I don't know what's up with these cuffs. I try to take them off again. I don't know. There we go. Oh no. Boy, those cuffs were tough. All right, so let's go head back to the station and link up with the chief, and we'll discuss further about assignments. Yep. Should test the radio. Do a radio check. Outstanding. Oh yeah. But yeah, now we got to start worrying about task force and different departments too. Yeah, yeah. That's where we're getting with the specialized task force, SWAT team type shit with big trucks. Yeah. Yeah, great idea. One of you also. Yeah, you can stay here. Hop in the front. Where'd you go, Chief? Oh, I see you. Real estate. No. Oh. So do a breaking and entering type shit. Yeah, B&E. Where'd he just go? Hell yeah. That sound legit. I've been telling him he needs something like that in the city. And you can rob drugs, you can rob money. Hell yeah. Like different houses, like a chain robbery, just like regular jobs. That's legit. That's legit. Where we going? Yeah, hold on, let me mark that. Where is that? Where is this incident on the map? I don't see it. Doing PD work. Kershaw Jackson needs urgent assistance at Alice Avenue, Little Seoul. What's going on? How's it going? Yeah, this is the deputy chief. He was here. Yeah. It might have been him. I doubt it, but I don't know. Could have been a situation and just. Yeah, so far I was sitting here for a good minute. Nothing happened. All right, I'll take care. Same eyes. Karma. Where is that even at? 55 feet? Not right now. Kershaw Jack. Wally, you can hear me? Hold on. Yo, what are you doing? Think you could you can make like a special task force job? And then give them like vehicle privileges so that the police can assign that job, I guess. You hear me, Wally? I say you think you could make a special task force like position or job in the police, like SWAT, but not SWAT? And then give them like certain privileges to get ARs and automatic weapons and whatever. Armored vehicles. We need a superior presence and not just police. No, I know, but we need to be prepared for expansion, like, and as soon as possible. Because police is getting crazy. So we need a way to divide them up. We need another police station. So that's on the list. We need like menu placements in the garage for specialty vehicles. For like the ESU, you know what I'm talking about? The units with armor. And they need to also be able to have armor where they can actually take shots. You know what I'm talking about? So I don't know if you can modify something for police where police also can take shots. Because we're wearing body armor, we should be able to like refill body armor and shit like that. No, I get that, but we're going to have to train the officers to take more of a defensive position instead of an offensive position. Like if you're going to be in a shootout, like they're actually actively shooting at you and they're open down the street, you need to be behind cover. We need to actually be able to start actually having SWAT like right now, where we can start establishing like a team of 5. I don't know. Can you get that vehicle where you can hang on the sides? That police vehicle or whatever? So that's what we need for that like higher tier task force team. I don't care if you want to call it a task force or whatever you want to call it. Hell, we can even have like FBI and Coast Guard, and you can get the boats and all of that. And helicopters, we need all of that. Only the special task force can get helicopters, and the vehicle with the thing on the side. Like where the SWAT can hang off the side. And aren't we in like some PD chat or something? Wally. Ain't we in some like PD chat or something? So what was dude in this chat just like screaming about earlier? He was in the chat just like talking mad shit about I don't know what. But he's not even PD? Like, what's he doing in the chat? Is he PD? I guess that's who it was. I don't know. Oh. So yeah, he doing whatever he want to do. That's what's up. I heard you, yeah. I see you making moves. I'm getting PD straight. I'm getting the PD straight. Making them. Listen, I'm making the PD not shoot. We're not going to be aggressive. But what is going to be aggressive is the special task force team. The police can engage then when the task force team is involved. But unless they're unless you call that backup and whatever, and you're not going to just call it backup, you got to go pull up at the scene, check everything out, make sure it's secure. I'm making them operate different because their main job, Wally, is to go and do traffic tickets and Wally, can the bank jobs work too? Wally Blaze. Oh, Wally Blaze. Yo, can you make the job for robbing a bank? Like, can you make the hold up job work? Now that we got mad police. No, let me see. That's crazy. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. I had issues where my computer was going crazy, and I think it was like a power issue. Either the outlet I was plugged in, or some shit, or the way it was wired up on a circuit. So I swapped another plug to another part of the room, and I haven't had much issues since. I don't. It can be. No, I understand that, but you could have like some faulty circuitry in that receptacle. That's definitely gonna be a problem. I'm just saying, with you having crash issues, I don't know, just attempt to try it. An extension cord with a surge protector, and switch those. Maybe, likely, but I understand. But damn. Man, no doubt, no doubt. I am in my apartment right now. Like, I got my desk and everything. I got my TVs mounted on the walls. My bed's behind me, so I want to put my bed on like a hinge thing, or put like a hold on a second. Yeah, Chief had a major issue back at the house, so he had to take off for the day. Dang it. Oh, I see it in the chat now. I wasn't even looking. I see it in the chat now. Damn. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, nice. Chief was had a major issue, so he had to take the day off. We're gonna have to deal with that another time, but everything should be fine now. We'll start responding to some stuff in the area. Stand by. Right, of course, I understand. I mean, they should go. We might be able to figure it out. All right, but there's mad shots fired. All right, no doubt. Just, yeah, hop in the Discord. I should still be here. Right. I got you. Yeah. We should be good. I'm gonna get them to start responding to some shit now. Like, there's active gunshots going off and there's nobody going, so we're out here like 4 or 5 deep. So we'll go do some things. All right, guys. So I know you guys see the shots fired, the 1013. So start some radio chatter, and we'll take off, and I'll lead the way. Make sure your sirens are engaged and all of that. All right, do not get out of the car. We're going to secure the area first. I don't hear no radio chatter. You guys talking? You guys not active on the radio. What's going on? Check both. Check 811. Swap back and forth and call out. Make sure everybody's on 911. All right. And make sure you're using your call signs. You're calling over and discussing actively what you view, where you're at, what's your location. Let's go to this active crime scene to the north. Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, I am the chief around here. What's going on? You tell me about what happened over here? What's the problem? To look up? What, on top of the building? Like, what are you saying? What's that supposed to do? Oh, yeah, I see it now. My bad. Now you just got to go apply on Discord. So when you swap over to the other character, then just apply. And then go follow instructions where to meet up at the PD and get an interview. Yo, Dave, if you could be a superhero, who would you be? Batman, Superman, Spider-Man, Wolverine, Cyclops? Who would you be? Yo, Dave, you can hear me? You hear my... You was thinking? Are you just thinking about it? Iron Man? That's awesome, man. So, Wally, make sure you get that that ped or whatever. You need to do like a superhero event. So all these clowns that want to have something to shoot at, y'all can go God mode. I'm telling you. Hey, what's going on? They didn't put you in a uniform already or equipment? You didn't have to store the vehicle. You could have left it out. All good. I'll say you didn't have to like store the vehicle. You could have just left it out. It's all good. Because if we get another call, we got to be out of here. Unless you're gonna pop out another vehicle whenever we gotta leave. No, the chief had to go, so it's here. Might as well use it. Is all. Yeah, not normally, but yeah, you didn't have to get rid of it. Because I'm sure he had already souped it up and everything, so it just like putting it away. Now it's like not even, you know, it was already like outfitted with everything. It's nice to meet you. Yeah, we're out here doing some changes, making sure that everybody's on par with all the policies and how everything is supposed to be managed. So you're aware of what radio frequency we're supposed to operate on. Well, also I'm encouraging if, you know, amongst units and like in different sectors to keep radio chatter to a minimum, and we'll likely be using like 711 for EMS, so they'll just be listening out for when we need like help. And we have service pistols, but we're not going to be the aggressors. Even if we're shot at, we're trying to make sure that we take less casualties and reduce the casualties that we're involved in. And we're going to give our higher authorities, we're going to have some special task force. So once those opportunities come up, and we're going to consider the best candidate for those jobs. Special vehicles. So then when we do have force, we're going to come back with greater force applied, not just match the force. So the service pistols are literally just for display that we're secure and we're able to fire back, so that they don't just randomly think they can just shoot at anything. But your service pistol is your not even your secondary. It's a never option until we give further orders to do so. We'll have specific rules of engagement for a while that only your taser, non-lethal, will be your primary use. So it's encouraged for us all to train and get active. So even in your off duty, make sure your main conveyance is a motorcycle. It helps to increase your driving abilities, and once your driving abilities is increased, then you'll be able to actually drive a service vehicle, and you'll be able to have the black service vehicles as well. Just stick around and be prepared for things to change, because they can and always will change. And just look out for your fellow teammates and just watch each other's back. Have your head on a swivel, have eyes in the back of your head. Be aware of your surroundings. Our job is mainly to secure the city, and when something happens, the EMS is going to come to assist. And whenever we need backup, we'll call in our special task force. So things seem to be calming down a little bit in the city now. So what we're going to do is you guys can go off duty for a while, and if we just keep your radios active and just stick around the station, chill, relax for a bit, and if we have any issues, we'll all hop on the chatter and just start the radio again and do radio checks, call in, and we should be fine. So you guys need to get some food or some things like that in the meantime, I would go do that now. Be a great opportunity. Yeah, smoke them if you got them. Guys, and make sure you're practicing on how you do your arrests. Make sure you're practicing on how you do your approach. Make sure you're prepared for the scenario. You ask, when you pull them over, how you give them a ticket. Make sure you guys are helping each other out in those aspects. If you have any questions with that, you already know you can ask. Just be. Again, it goes with rules of engagement. We're not going to be the aggressors right now. But once that time comes, once we're given the word, we're given the okay, then lethal force can be applied or any means. But if you're engaged with a suspect that's not armed, again, your taser does apply, and you can tase and tackle in that engagement. Just as long as they do not have a weapon, because we do not want to encourage either weapon to be fired. Just keep in mind procedures. Definitely pull people over that are speeding. Give them tickets. Make sure whatever the ticket you give is applicable. Make sure you're giving them high price tickets. Make sure that they pay for the crime, what they're doing, they're speeding. Make sure it's gonna hurt their pockets. Let them know, slow the hell down. Be safe out here and do your thing out here, man. You'll be up here at the top of no time. Hey, you never know. You might even take my spot here as chief. It's all in what you put your work into. So if you stay on task and you stay watching each other's back, it's not even about you, me. It's not even that personal. It's about what we're leaving behind because we're not going to be here forever. It's whoever's coming in after us. And we have to establish things now so that they come in and you're going to be training them. You're going to be training them and so are you. So, yeah. So you got to know what right looks like so you can emulate that and they can emulate you. All right, so let's go take a break. If anything goes crazy, just get on the radio. Yeah, I'm really out here making sure they doing this job right. And why is Wally the locker room? Why is there not a change clothes thing over here for the locker room? Right? What? Yes. What? Yes, you can. I mean, but you can put in the code, like open the script and get the location of where the wardrobe, like where you change the wardrobe and add it to this location. You don't know how to do that? So do that and put it in the basement right by the police cars, like in the garage. What's going on? Oh, word. Look, come down here, look. Make this as convenient for every police officer. Not in here, my bad, I'm bugging. But yeah, you need to make access to the armory in here. Put another NPC, who gives a shit? Whatever, but make it down here as well. Make it easier for whoever the chief is. So look, in here, you should be able to access... Is there a mirror? There's not a mirror. But yeah, behind you here, you should be able to access these lockers. That personal locker shit you got upstairs should be in here. You know what I'm talking about? Don't worry, Wally, I'm gonna get you right. It's resource count and what stays active. Especially when you got those games like the BR and the go-kart shit. Mm-hmm. You gotta get somebody to optimize that. I can guarantee you can. They're probably using like 4K textures and it's not even necessary. I got you, but what about the and Wally, what about the back? And Wally, don't forget you gotta get the bank job, the money job. Gotta get fixed. Was he trying to get real money for what? Trying to do? Are you spectating them? Are you spectating them, Dave? Right, you got to teach him a lesson. You about to hit 100 quick. You hear me, Dave? About to hit 100 quick. What happened?
Stay with my dog just like Beethoven. Heard he talking at his neck, get on his back for all that trolling. Little bitch thinking it's my vest, whole time she don't know that bitch stolen. I like the fuss, so I stay with a Trojan. Me and my gang having out of the motion. I got bankrolls, plenty guns. Brand new pack, beat my lungs. This Michael Drake sound like a bomb. The beef for school game, you need funds. Sit outside and shit impressive. You know Slick, he 101. Sit outside and shit impressive. Bitch, all my schools gon' get it done. School gang, what I bang. We treat this street shit like a sport. And ain't shit start when Katie died. Just
Oh, really? Yo, Wally. Where you at, Wally? Trying to do? I don't want to model. I don't want to move. About what? I know, but Bugsy trying to talk to y'all about the server? Where the fuck you at, Wally? What are you out in the hallway right now? Makes sense. So you gotta fix the outfit for the money job, and I'm sure you can easily put a fucking the inventory in here for the personal locker, and I know you can probably put the location for you to change into clothing in here. Hey, that's legit. That reminds me. What happened? Oh, funny. Hold on, I'm about to send you my. They did all right. Again, like I didn't try to like force any engagement. We went to the scene like just to try to give them a opportunity to see what's going on. EMS was on scene, stolen cars and stuff. Crazy. You got that link I just sent you? That's the game I'm working on. Go check it out. Yeah, go look at that. All you got to do is just, yeah, you actually select your role. Gives you an option to. I set it up where it's kind of like automated and makes it easy to navigate. But I'm trying to work on doing some more things with permissions and just. I'm not put too much focus on that than I am actually building the game. But I made a lot of previews, a lot of videos. There's a whole lot to look at. We got this medical ward. I don't know. I don't know. You ever like heard of Rust, right? All right, so imagine Rust with the whole base building concept and loot and shit like that you can store, crafting, like all those kinds of things in a I don't know if I'm gonna emulate their crafting, but you ever played Conan? All right, do you know about Conan or Ark? Okay, all right, so probably gonna just be smart and pick some of the like good popular things from each of like those types, Rust and Conan and Arc, and implement that into a game scenario where it's the server is live always, just like how Rust server is, and your body is there whether you're on the server or not. That just determines whether you're awake or asleep. And it's gonna be like a RPG MMO type of survival experience. What's that? I'm already ahead of you. Already ahead of you. Yes. So I want to implement the objects and where you could physically grab them instead of like how a lot of it's just inventory. So yeah, you're gonna physically grab them and then you'll stuff them into an inventory, but it's not you. I don't know, because he was talking a lot or he did it to himself. You got me. But there's definitely gonna be a lot of PvP. Dave did it. Makes sense. There's gonna be a lot of PvP, but PvP can only occur with clans. Like you can't just go fight a solo, or unless like you specifically turn PvP on and the other PvP guy is gonna solo you or whatever. But then you, right? So I want to make sure there's proximity chat so you can like walk up to people, interact, talk. You can team up with each other to clan up. Not really. There's a lot of plugins. There's a lot of marketplace items. There's a lot of shit that you can do. Yeah, I'm using 4, but it's still the same. I can open my project in Unreal Engine 5, and it just does the conversion. I plan on it, but a lot of the stuff that I'm working with right now is only compatible with 4.26 and 4.27 asset-wise. I can, yeah, basically, because anything asset-wise, like a physical apple or a physical banana, and then I have like all of the segments of, you know, like an eaten apple all the way down to the core. You know what I mean? So I can do the animations and they change out as, and then I have to build this mechanic, but it's probably gonna be like further updates, like when I have an actual big team doing everything for me, where it's like a skinning feature. So I have to create, I think I have a plugin for Unreal for this, so I may not have to do this. I might just be able to use that plugin, but it may not do what I want it to do. And I may have to actually take that plugin and modify it, where I'm gonna have, I don't know if you know what jibbing is, right? Like guts fly out and shit like that, and organs, right? Okay. So it's gonna be kind of gory, and you're able to cause damage, physical damage to like the skin layer where you can see the bone, like from the skull, basically. So anywhere you make contact with, it basically does a transparent like decal, or it applies, you know, to that area like a PNG, just so you can see through to the next layer. So the characters have to be built bone, tendons, muscles, and like a circulatory system, all in different layers. So each independent layer is damageable and can reveal an under, like further under layer depth, like onion. And Unreal has this feature called slice. So I could build a weapon like a sword and then use the slice mechanic, and I can literally chop people's arms off or their legs off or whatever. Problem is, the character may or may not be able to react to the fact that their leg is cut. So I would have to go through and then take the character and create modular parts. So like from the kneecap, from the ankle, from the hip. Yeah. And then each of those modular pieces can be damaged independently and disappear where in the same place that that object is spawned, and then it has physics and it bounces around. Yeah, for sure. Nice. That's very nice. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I was talking with Wally and Dave earlier about how we need to have a task force. So we need to like let the city chill and let the EMS do their job where they can heal everybody, and we just come up and secure the scene. If they don't have weapons, like they're fleeing out of a car and they're running, then we can use tasers. But once it becomes like a lethal situation, we need to call backup. We can trail them and we can like continue our investigation in a safe manner, safe distance, and just sure, but we're gonna make sure that there's like a superior, like sergeant level, somebody that has authority to determine that before just deputies and like regular just police officers and lower level, because everybody has a weapon, so we have to suppress that. Right. No, if they can't, yeah, if they can't get behind cover and protect themselves, yeah. Mm. Well, police presence should just immediately stop all the stuff. So if they're getting shot at, all right, I'll back you up.
How you doing? Driver, can you hear me? You're currently being... No. You're being stopped. You're not allowed to leave. What? Reckless operation. You did a burnout. That's reckless operation of a vehicle on public property. Driver's license, registration, proof of insurance.
Little goof eyes, little roof eyes. Our ass goofy as hell.
You said what, bro?
Buddy ass got edges, bro.
Driver, are you gonna give me your information or?
Wait, you said what?
Driver's license, registration, and proof of insurance. Are you gonna give that to me or?
Bro, his ass not giving you shit, bro.
Okay, then the driver needs to step out of the vehicle.
Goofy, I'm gonna step out the vehicle. I don't got nothing to do with this. I don't got nothing to do with this.
Exactly, you don't. Alrighty, so are you currently refusing to identify the police officer? No, I just like it's gonna be 42. Make sure you do it on you, sir. Not
Ready to
or
Ready to sir. Ready to sir. His ass is a goofy on. Did you look at it?
yes, it's further. No, he's getting a ticket. That's how that works.
What?
For reckless operation.
You can't do that yourself. I can do that myself.
him sitting there, holding the brake and the gas pedal, spinning the rear wheels in a reckless operations manner, which is where he is.
Hey, but that's Chief Avery right there.
Bro, don't, sir. I don't know you in the car. I don't know you. I don't know if I've ever met you, but I am cool with every person in this city.
Yeah, that's Chief Avery, man. Gotta respect him.
Don't give me a reason to not be cool with you, bro.
This little goof eyes. Who is that? Never heard of buddy.
Chief Chicago Police Department.
I don't care.
What's that look on your face for, bro?
Can't even see my face.
I see the fucking little lines above your fucking forehead, bro.
Is he cool? I heard him giving his tape.
It's my wrestling face.
I'm passionate. Get in the car, fool. Get in the car. He can give it to you at the window. Get in the car. I'm not pulling off. I'm not pulling off. I'm not pulling off.
Bro,
Don't
don't
send
come
the
up. Bro, don't come up. Not come up.
Yeah, I know. Just one second.
Hey, officer.
What's going on, my man?
Hey, man, that's shit. I see y'all be eating a lot on the clock, gang.
Yeah, well, we got to be out of here and be energized. There's a lot of work being an officer.
Man, I'm already knowing, but y'all ain't really doing shit though, bro.
Yeah, what we're working on is developing the peace. We don't want to have any more casualties by gunfire on our behalf. So what we're going to do in the case of all these gunfights is get a higher power involved and get some specialized task force.
You hear the PD?
Yeah, I'm the deputy chief.
Okay.
I'm out here making sure the well-oiled machine is running smoothly and it's not broken. And we're doing our best job to effectively serve the community.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Well, that's what I'm here for. I just got here. Things will change eventually. They don't change overnight, but
Todd, we got some calls. We gotta get to.
Yeah, I'm already knowing.
take care. Absolutely, no. Don't tolerate none of that. Holy shit. That's way out there. When I gotta call in backup. All right, nobody's on the server yet. I got you. I'm here for it. Nah, I got a taser. I can defend myself. I'll tase them and put them in cuffs. I'll tell you about one time when I was actually here at this PD. I ran up to a scene. I don't know what the crime was. I totally forget, but there was a car on the side of the road. Somebody was hurt. And then a minivan comes out of nowhere with 4 people. I tased the driver. Oh, damn. I tased the driver. It makes him get out of the driver's seat. He falls out to the street. I put him in cuffs. He's sitting right there. One of his passengers tries to get out. I tase him real quick. He tried to fight me. Put him in cuffs. So I had two of them in cuffs. Another one get out. He pulls out a pistol and head tapped me. So I just didn't have backup. I was solo. But I still had managed to put three of them in cuffs. Oh, I got you. Oh, we're metagaming. Let's go. Trying to dismount. Damn, this car is in shambles. You think I can get out real quick and repair it or no? Oh, it gives us updates on his location. Sure. Yep. Oh wait, where's my taser? Hold on. Don't engage it. Alright. Yeah. Pull up, where's he gonna go? Hands up. Freeze. Did he? Yeah, clip that. I don't know who it was. Weenie. I have no clue. There'd be no way to know. How else could we know? So we can't investigate the area, like, and it show us who it was or whatever, or damn. Oh yeah, let me try. Repair vehicle. Things in shambles. Oh, front end of this thing is. Oh, and I got a in Unreal Engine 5 because I can't use it in 4. That's why I'm converting up after I get everything set. Oh yeah, there's a. Ooh, it did repair it. Nice. There's Oh, I got you. Yeah, it's. So there's like these cars, and the cars are built with a skeleton, so they all have bones, like for. Yes, and it's procedurally generated. It's not like predetermined. So you hit it in the front left end, the headlight's going to be broken out, and it's going to be crunched in the front bumper on that side. Not that aggressive, but yeah, like it won't tear the engine out, and I'm not certain. Yeah, like it definitely crunches up a lot, and there's like degrees of how bad it crunches up, and that's just like offered as an asset to use. So you can either build off of that. Nah, it was free when I got it, including like $12 million worth of assets that they released all at once. And then every month, like there's something on the marketplace for free. Oh. Yeah, that was an NPC though. That's odd. Yeah, not so much. Crazy. And just freaking lose control, yeah. I like the mechanic because it makes it difficult for the criminals to get away. Which is wild. Oh, you gotta increase your graphic texture. Damn. Have you messed with, by any chance, your NVIDIA? What is it called? Because there's some settings that you could change. Maybe in MXAA, maybe, but not necessarily. But in your NVIDIA, like I forget what it's called, the software. You should like get educated on how to mess around with it, because you can make a profile specifically for 5M or GTA, and then like adjust the graphics accordingly on ways that the game doesn't have ability to adjust, or you can tell your graphics driver, your graphics system, to prioritize something over the game, so you can actually make it look better and operate smoother than what the game allows you to with its own settings that it has. Oh yeah. Yeah. Of course, I get that. That's probably just a good upgrade and a motherboard upgrade. I'll tell you, I was on... Nice. Oh shit, that's what's up. I was running on DDR3 for a little while, and then I got DDR4. Yeah, upgraded. Dang. Well, I did see messages. What's that? Hell yeah, I'm with you on that. This red car is good or nah? So all it is.
Don't play crazy, come get tapped. Hey Rizzo, who was that? Get his pockets, give me all of that. I take his watch, I take his stack. Come to the block, come back. Yeah, I been a threat. They'll make me pop out abs and come and tap that ass. All 600 stay alert. We bounce out trucks, easy task. Dumbass goofy tried to run, we smeared his blood all over the glass. Only tracks up in a rack, we do 200, I stomp the gas. If I put my favorite, do it on you, he gon' catch you fast. On the east, try not to crash. Don't get a wings, we gon' do you bad. Off the earth, she get super mad. She get super mad. I'm trying to show y'all what the fuck going on, man. 600 on the city on my brother, y'all know what the fuck going on. I ain't done though, I ain't done. Where the walk at, cause I need it. Where that money, bitch, I'm fiending.
Oh, you said it's locked to what?
Super cold, bitch, I'ma need it.
Oh, I got you. And this guy just pulled up. Yeah, this one's locked.
Nigga never stepped in sack. Nigga never blew a back. Caught your bitch and broke her back. You in that room, you better not crack. Cause niggas spinning where you at. Niggas sleeping in the trap. Niggas broke tryna rap. 100K up in my lap.
These are steps. You were not allowed to park here.
I'm about to bag up.
Nah, he needs to have a ticket for parking here. Now he's over here threatening me. Now he's threatening me. Threatening officer of the law, that's felony. Yo, so we gotta build a case on him? Oh.
Impound our car?
Yes, I did.
You couldn't wait?
You were illegally parked.
Like, you can't wait, gang?
You shouldn't have illegally parked then.
Yeah, you were illegally parked here on the sidewalk.
Be nice about it.
I mean, I've asked guys here before not to park, not to park.
But that's not, we not them guys.
That's fine. I have talked to people 6 different times to stop parking here, and then I'm tired of asking. I'm just gonna start impounding. It doesn't have to. This is public access. You can't park here.
I'm saying though, we not them people you be talking to. We just came here, like, we don't even be on this side.
I understand, but that's not my problem right now. You guys should park in a public access.
You fuck my car. Oh, so you took my car up, huh?
Was it the red Charger?
Nah, that black truck right there.
No. Me and him both standing right here? How the fuck we gonna do that? Oh. My car's gone too. My car's gone too, yeah.
Yeah. So being here You mammy.
Yeah. You bitches in school.
We talking about you used to get beat on in school.
At least I got bitches.
In school. I got suspended of fucking a bitch and the bad thing about it was your sister in the goddamn bathroom.
Maybe if you get rid of that old yee ass haircut, you get some bitches on your dick.
Man, you don't got no bitches on your dick. Shut your ass.
Yeah, he's old as fuck.
Ugly ass. Yo, look at your hairline. You got a fat ass forehead, so ugly ass. Somebody get on you. You ain't finna chase nobody with them. Ooh, I'm finna get on them shoes. Look at them shoes. The fuck? Fuck it up. Ugly ass little nigga. Come here. Finna get on your ass. I'm gonna get on you. So
you know, Mr. Bank, when I'm off duty, me and you need to get in a ring someday.
Yeah, we're gonna get in the ring. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you, bitty.
We gonna do a boxing. We gonna do a boxing event just for you, nigga.
That's 100% okay with me, bro.
Nah, bro. I'm saying though. You couldn't just gave me a ticket, gang. That would have been cool, folks. Be on this side, you could have been nice about it, gang. Instead, you just.
I've given people so many tickets here.
No, fuck that. Bro, we not doing that, bro.
Like, I'm cool.
Like, you just took
I would've get on your ass. I would've get on your ass
and
and play with me, bro.
We not doing that, bro. You just took our...
I met you early in the... Hold on, watch out, brother.
Like, bro, we do nothing but support you all the...
I met you early in the day at the beach, folks. I was calm, collected.
Bro, we get them our money just for them to take our cars.
And that's the thing, dude.
That's crazy.
And that's the thing. You guys shouldn't park illegally. If you guys don't park illegally...
Once again, I ain't even...
That shit crazy.
That shit
crazy. Your hairline
going
fucked
right
up.
indoors just to give my people something real quick. Come right back out. That's it.
And like that's 100% guy. That's 100% okay for you guys to have your opinion. But next time, don't block a public access. We've given so many.
Okay, so next time y'all block a public access, I'm making a police report.
That's fine because emergency vehicles with their lights on have superiority over that. We're allowed to do that.
Tickets? Like y'all just don't throw tickets on the windows.
We do. We've given about I'd say 60 or 70 here. So we've stopped we haven't stopped giving tickets, and now we're gonna start impounding cars. So
no, we about to give you some tickets. How about that?
I'm saying you should give that to the people who already been here. We about to give you tickets.
And that's the thing is I've seen some of these cars here before.
No, I don't care. We giving you tickets.
And I've stuck tickets on the cars.
So give me a notepad out your book.
You should have did that to them instead of my charger, bro.
Yo, Twin, give me the fucking notepad.
I got
you. Mad tight.
So, just make sure you guys park in the parking lot. It's there for a reason, please.
Cars, nigga. You impound one, I get another one out.
That's fine.
Goofy ass.
That's fine. I've got multiple too. I've got a fleet of 3,600 of them.
Money, nigga. Fuck you time up. I got money, nigga.
I've got more money in police cars than you do in your life. Anyways, goodbye.
I got more money than your mama, nigga. Fuck you time up.
Should impound that car just because he parked it there.
I'm just walking around with 1.5 million in my pocket.
You heard what I just said? You should impound his car just for him parking it there right now.
Like it ain't shit.
I got you. What do you need? I got some chips and stuff. I don't have drink. If I have my car here, but there's some food, some goldfish. Oh, I got you. Damn, that's lame. So I gotta take it back and then give it. All right. There's some M&Ms. Enjoy that. I'm gonna munch on these Jolly Ranchers. Did that even do anything? We need to get some. Yeah. Yeah, you can't. I want to say you can't tie. But this is also going to increase our stamina and our like. We need this run. We need this run. I'm not really sure which one it is, but there's an emote that you can run faster. It's a walking style, and you look like a weird gremlin the way you like your stance is. Like when you're running, your arms are kind of a wide, and nah, it's not that one. That one's goofy as hell. It's goofy as hell. But nah, there's one, I can't remember which one it is, but you're kind of like hunched over, like you're some kind of creature or some shit, and your arms are kind of spread wide. Yeah, let me see. But run. Nah, because it's when you're running, your arms are doing that. It's a walking style. I forget what it is. But you run mad. I just don't remember which one it is. Wally knows which one it is. He not still in here? Damn it. Yeah, he probably just left. I want to say I had it keybinded.
How do I get there? Oh, that place? Okay. Wait, were you the one driving the Charger? Alright, well, we're currently running back to the police station. As soon as we get there, we'll grab a car and, can you guys give me their descriptions? Or their names? I'm familiar with Osama. Me and him went to school together. Alright, Alright, do you wish to file charges? Alrighty, we'll be there in just a moment. We're walking after our police station right now. Do you know if these people are gang affiliated? Yes, sir. Our task force is very familiar with them. In just a minute. Stay on the phone with me until we arrive, please. So can you tell me what they're doing now? Are they still currently sitting there? Are they still surrounding you currently? Okay. Are you still there by yourself, or are they still there? Okay. Is he the one that's running off right now, or is he there right next to you? Alright, I'm here. How you doing? Raleigh, what you doing that for? I'm not doing nothing.
Officer, it was her right here, and it's like 4 guys in a neon green Chrysler.
Okay. Neon green. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Sir, from this man. I'm gonna have you go stand over there. I'm gonna talk to her, get her side real quick, and I'm gonna come get yours. Okay?
Thank you. Yes, sir.
Appreciate it. Okay, come on over here.
So you guys can tell me what happened?
Yes, sir.
My brother.
So I walked over here kindly, officer, right? Oh.
Okay, go on.
And so I don't have a phone on me, and I asked everybody over here, can I use their phone? Because I was getting harassed and I don't have a phone to call y'all, so I asked to see their phone. My fellow brother right here, he has a phone, so he let me use it. So when I came over here calm, I was on a nice day, and he just run up to me talking about some money. And I'm like, I'm having a conversation, sir, can you please step back? So after that, he just started hitting me and harassing me and just calling me names and everything. That's when I called y'all. Because
Yeah, I slightly heard the phone call on the way here from when the chief was on the phone with you, I think, and he asked if you wanted to file charges. So I know he covered all of that.
I do want to press charges on them, and I know their name.
All right, well, we'll definitely go ahead. You can tell me. I'll take note of it.
The first one is Drizzy Banks. I want to press charges on him. Assault and harassment. Because he assaulted me, and he threatened to kill me and pulled out a gun.
Well, that's terroristic threatening. You said his name was what again?
His name is
Drizzy?
Drizzy Banks, yes.
Drizzy Banks. All right, well, while the chief is over here interrogating this other individual, I'll just ask you kindly to stand by.
All right. How you doing today, sir?
I'm doing good, officer. How about yourself?
I'm doing fabulous. Since I was on the phone with you, I'm gonna go ahead and be the one to talk to you. Has you guys seen anything yet? Can you hear me?
Hey, miss, how you doing? So, tell me a little bit about what's going on. How you doing? I'm the deputy chief. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. So, tell me about what's going on.
Your name?
Todd, how are you?
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. So I'll just tell you the same thing I told Avery there. So basically we were all here paintballing. He wasn't. Headband. He was not here. Headband pulled me to the side and started talking to me, having a conversation. And as I was walking back to the group, because he was being rude and disrespectful to me, I walked to my sister and my brother, and my brother was trying to talk to him about a separate conversation that they must have had beforehand. And as he was he was trying to find a phone to like call somebody. Headband was trying to find a phone, and nobody was giving him a phone. But my brother was trying to still like talk to him about whatever they had going on prior to us coming here. And he was like, back up before I call the police for you harassing me, because he asked him a question. I don't know how that was harassment. So then he backed up and he was like, whoa. So then finally when he found a phone from that gentleman over there, he called the police, and everybody was like, whoa, like, why are you calling the cops? And he started saying like, oh, we were threatening him, we had guns, big guns, da-da-da, and everybody was just staring like, what? And as he was having this conversation with you, he was actually over there by himself. As you guys pulled up, I don't know if you've seen, it was me and him, and I was trying to tell him, like, get off the phone, like, nobody's harassing you or threatening you, like, you're just wasting the cops' time and stuff like that. And yeah.
So, you know someone named Drizzy?
No, I don't know the Drizzy.
So he had mentioned a gentleman, I guess he was talking to. What was the name of the gentleman you said he was talking to?
My brother? I literally call him brother.
Oh, okay, all right. All right, well.
Like, if I saw him, I probably could, like, tell you, like, oh, yeah, that's my brother. But the people that were here, like, he did mention somebody had a mask on. Somebody did have a mask on, but I don't know who, like, that was. Because he said, like, I heard him on the phone with you guys. He was like, it's a gentleman with a mask on and shit like that. I don't know who the dude with the mask on was, because I couldn't see his face. But, yeah. And as you guys pulled up, like, he was telling y'all, like, oh, they're, like, hitting me, this, and the third. As y'all pulled up, he was literally over there by himself with me, so I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, he claims the individual he was talking to was talking about doing some kind of money deal or something. I don't know if he was interested or not, but then he said some physical altercation occurred. He did mention something about a weapon, but...
The altercation occurred, like, with him and them, but I know for sure that he hit me. But I didn't.
Yeah, he didn't mention. He didn't mention that. So.
Because he asked me earlier. He did ask me. He was like, "Where's your glasses?" And I was like, "You just hit them off my face." And then I had to walk. So when I told you, and I was like walking back to my sister and them, I was walking back to talk to them and pick my fucking glasses up because he punched me. Because his problem was that he hasn't seen me all day, and he was asking what I was doing, like where have I been.
So you're interested in filing assault charges? Or?
See, I wasn't, because, you know, I thought, like, we were okay, but then now he's, like, falsely claiming that I was harassing him. I don't know how I was harassing him.
And, how do you know this gentleman?
That's actually my boyfriend, so let's see if he decides to lie.
So it's seeming to be more of a domestic
And I have proof
dispute.
that we are close. So
I understand.
Let's act like we're not together. You can dispute that and tell that, you know, most of his statements might be a little faulty. If he can lie about that, he can lie about anything else.
I understand. So you're confirming that you guys are together? Like, there's no issues?
Yeah, let's see.
Alright.
Confirm. Yeah, go ask me that. Let's see.
Oh.
And now,
Hold on. Talk to me first. What's going on?
All right.
ask me how I know that gentleman with the headband. Told him that.
All right, so...
Oh, go ahead. You can tell him.
So apparently there was a gentleman he talked to. I'm sure he told you the same story, that there was a discussion about some kind of job for money, and this guy's name is Drizzy or something to that effect.
Drizzy Bank, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So it says there was a discussion about some sort of money deal, and I don't know if he was interested or not, but he did mention...
he was getting mugged is what was happening.
Yeah, he did mention getting into a physical altercation. There was a weapon drawn. But he failed to bring up the story that he assaulted, what was your name, miss? What did you say your name was?
Riley.
I'm sorry, what?
Riley.
This is Riley Jones, I believe, right?
Yes.
So yeah, he's...
Did you just say that he's saying now that he got mugged by us?
Not, like,
I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
And was trying, he was attempting.
How are we doing? What was your name again, sir? I don't think I caught your name.
Elias Gracia.
All right, Elias. So I'm Chief Deputy Todd, and from what I'm gathering over here is this your girlfriend?
Yes.
Oh, all right. Well, you didn't mention that.
Oh yeah, I ain't know they had to be mentioned, officer.
Well, I mean, sometimes when there's like some kind of altercations going on, you know, and then there's some type of relationships involved, you know, it's a different kind of case. Now it's more of a domestic violence kind of case. So you didn't mention that you assaulted her.
Who?
So
I
according to what she said, that you punched her.
Assault her, officer.
She said you punched her, and it made her glasses fly off her face, and you got some kind of memory issues or anything of that order, like some medical problems?
I don't hit women, officer, so...
So you mind explaining why she said that? Is she trying to get you in trouble? Or...
Yeah, she's trying to get me in trouble, because...
How would she want to get you in trouble?
Look, this the part, officer. Did she mention the people who just did that to me, her brother, her blood brother?
She did say that was her brother, but I asked her his name, and she said she just literally calls him brother. So it may not be her blood brother though. So because she's telling me that she doesn't know his name. Or
I know his name.
I know, yeah. Yeah, you and my fellow chief over here also explained to me he knows their names as well. So I'm just confused as to why, you know, maybe some reason just she's not telling us, that she's hiding something. So, you know, like...
Yeah, she want to take up for her brother because, you know, blood...
That's what I kind of gathered from it also. Yeah, you really just took the words out of my mouth. Yeah, just hang tight for me real quick over here. I'm going to go be right back. Hey, Chief. So,
yes, sir.
It's seeming more like, to me, to be honest with you, his story's somewhat checking out, but there's some holes in it, I feel like. We're not getting
I'm looking at her injuries real quick, and then,
make sure she's not injured, I get it. And then,
yeah, she
be more
got hit in the
discernment.
face. You can see that her glasses are broken. She's,
I asked him about that, and he said that he didn't assault her, so either he's lying.
She has a black eye. By the way, Riley, if you could check the skybox again. I posted something else back up there.
Yeah.
You can just answer yes or no that one. Alrighty, do you want to press charges on him for that?
No, I don't.
You don't? Alright, fun fact about Illinois, I can press charges on him without your consent anyway, so he's going to jail anyways.
Honestly, you have to uphold the law, so I won't stop
Oh, I don't have to uphold the law, but he should not be putting his hands on a woman. So.
In consideration of what the chief explains, it's our duty to protect, and if without your consent, we feel that you're not protected, we have to take action and do what we must. So.
Exactly.
I appreciate that, and it's nice to know that somebody's willing to protect me.
Wait, does your boyfriend not do it?
I guess not. I mean, so
can't stop himself, huh?
That I'm assault, that's crazy. I'm actually like.
Wait, is that your boyfriend over there?
Yes.
Oh, you about to break up with his ass?
Like that's the. Do you mind? Am I able to talk to him or no?
Are you gonna break up with him? If so, I'll tell him for you.
I mean, you may be able to speak to him while he's being cuffed if that's your wish.
Yeah, let me get him in the car first, so that way he doesn't try to attack you or anything.
Yeah, just stay right here. Yeah.
Can I speak to him? I'll stay at a certain distance. And now,
yeah. Let me get him in cuffs first, just that way he doesn't try to attack.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah. Come with me, Deputy Chief. Put that on the hood, so that way, in case he tries to do anything. Hey, man.
Yes, sir.
You know what's gotta happen now, right?
What's going to happen, officer?
I need you to put your hands behind your back. You have the right to remain silent.
Hey, man. So, unfortunately, you are gonna be placed under arrest for assault and battery. Okay.
I didn't assault her, officer.
Okay, so I looked over her, and from my expertise of doing this for a very long time, she has recent injuries. She has bruised eye, all kinds of stuff.
I didn't
do that. Listen, if you can listen to me, okay? She decided not to press charges, but the state can press charges on their own behalf. So she is not the one pressing charges on you. It's going to be the state of Illinois. So you are being placed under arrest for domestic violence and assault and battery, okay?
I didn't do it, though, officer.
Well, that's not for us to determine. You have the right to remain silent, and anything you say can be used against you in court of law, and you have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you. So, do you understand those rights that I read to you?
Yes, sir.
She wants to talk
right this way.
Before you go to jail.
Talk to her, officer.
She's not the one pressing charges on you. So.
May I not talk to her?
Well, if she wants to talk to you, then she can say what if she wants to.
May I not talk to her, officer?
And he says he doesn't want to speak to you, unfortunately. But you're free to speak to him if you like.
He doesn't have to talk back. He just has to hear what you have to say.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I love it.
They're gonna find whoever.
Officer, may you remove her from me, officer?
No, you're inside a car.
She's in a public space, bro. I can't stop it. Unfortunately.
I don't want to hear it. May you please, exit. No, I'm not in you now. No.
I'm not in you.
I don't want to. Just leave.
I'm not in you.
No.
In you. I love it.
Just leave.
I didn't want to
Just
press
leave.
charges.
Just
I did
leave.
not want to press charges. I did not.
Officer, can you please tell her just leave me
That's
alone?
Unfortunately, sir, she's in a public area. I can't make her
This is harassment. I don't want to hear
You
that.
go. See, I don't think he knows the definition of harassment.
Like, I don't want to talk to you, man. May you please step away from me.
This is the reason why you hit me.
Can you please step up?
What?
What? Alright.
Listen, sir, I'm going to have to intervene here. You are disturbing the peace, and you can be held in contempt. You do have the right to remain silent.
Contempt is in court. He can be just charged with.
You do have the right to remain silent.
Alright.
You have the right to do so, and I highly suggest you exercise that right, because you're just gonna fuck yourself anymore. If I'm being quite honest with you.
Hey, if you ever find get a hold of it, you know my number. You can call me. I'll come pick you up, because I don't know if anybody else can. Because you kind of, falsely accuse them of stuff, so they probably won't come pick you up. But listen, keep that butt tight. All right.
No, Bubba's finna loosen that shit right the fuck up.
I'm gonna miss you, okay? Later, dude.
Do you need a ride anywhere, Riley?
Oh, thank you.
Where are you trying to go?
You can actually take me to the station.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yo, I love it.
Hey, Riley, you want to be a cop at all? On another soul or anything like that? Looking to do that?
Yeah. I got experience.
You got experience? Oh, Lord.
So, Riley, I'm not, not really trying to get too personal or anything, but would I be correct in assuming that you might be a free lady?
No, that's her boyfriend sitting right next to her in handcuffs.
See, now that's an admirable quality. Loyalty amongst women is incredibly rare.
Now, hear me out. I tried, and she just straight told me, okay? And I respect the fuck out of it. I ain't even gonna lie.
As do I gotta admit that loyalty amongst women is incredibly rare.
Like, you don't see that quality much nowadays, and the fact that, like, I even texted her because she gave me a number or whatever. I was asked if she was single, and she said, nah, it's my boyfriend standing right next to me. And she didn't even say it out loud. She could have said, nah, I'm single, but nah, she held up. She held up. You one lucky man, bro. You got a really good lady there. You better treat her right before somebody else does.
How long is he looking at? Or will we not?
For battery, I think 30 months.
Do you guys do bail yet? Or?
Unless you've got like $3 million, fuck no.
What the? What happened to the tender?
I don't know who is doing bail. It's based by charge, and since it's domestic violence, it's a felony. So.
What if he has a clean record?
Still a felony.
Oh.
When he's being charged by the state, there is no bail, pretty much. So you got to pay a lot to even reach what they would be even considering bailing out. We have several officers on duty too, and it's really nice.
Bro, what if I just left the room and changed clothes and came back as a lawyer? I am your court-appointed lawyer. She's not authorized beyond this point.
That door.
All right, ma'am, at this point, you are free to go as you see, authorized personnel only.
If you would like to go make another soul and then come back here and we can get you on PD, that would be greatly appreciated. We can get you in there, whatnot, get you set up. So, we'll be here for a little bit anyway. So.
Toodaloo. So, Chief, we're gonna admit this guy to holding.
Yep, we're gonna go ahead and if you want to run back there and get his fingerprints. Oh, hold on. Oh, there he is.
All right, sir. I'm gonna just hand you quickly.
Just clocking in, man.
Just clocking in. All right. Well, we booking somebody, so.
All right.
All right. Did you get him?
Check
One of those
identification.
imaginary ones, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, check identification. Sorry, all right, sir. You might have to uncuff him momentarily just so we can get him to press his fingerprints.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
What happened? What just happened? All right, can we get a lockdown on cell? What cell number is this, Chief?
We have keys to it. We don't have to get it locked.
Ah. Oh. Cell block C. I see.
There we go. You gotta go spend 30 minutes in jail.
Garage.
We don't go through there.
Oh no, I was checking.
I only had to go through there because going through here, it's fucked.
Quicker to go to the
have you looked
garage.
around down here yet?
A little, well, not much, but yeah, a
Like,
little.
actually looked around.
A little, yeah, but not through here.
Look. All these fucking investigation rooms and shit. Well, these are interrogation rooms.
We
down
need to
here.
use these,
Like,
yes.
This is where you get all the fingerprints and everything. All
Yeah.
these fucking weird cameras.
We need to use these.
Station, the actual investigation room itself. It's not two-way glass, unfortunately. I don't think. Or one way, or whatever. You know what I mean.
What they can see on the other side.
Oh, never mind. It very much is.
I would imagine it can be. I mean, you know, I do some
No, it very
gaming.
much
Really.
is. You very much can't see through that.
That's
You can only see
legit.
from this way to that way.
We definitely got to use this stuff. I was thinking about that. We need to do server events that result in us using these rooms, like the conference room.
Yeah.
You know, we'll definitely have
Yes,
all the PD.
Can you hear me and everything?
Yeah. I don't know if you're like in game or I'm actually hearing you on Discord. I can't tell the difference. No, I don't know. It doesn't look like your lips are moving or anything. Doesn't seem like it. I'm not using a push to talk right now. Yeah, alright, hold on. Yeah.
Hello, hello. Can you hear me in
Yes.
game? Hello?
Yeah.
Okay.
I see your lips moving now. What do you mean by that? Oh, cool, cool. That's where I was coming up with that idea about superheroes and telling Wally that, you know, what superhero would he be? And then whenever you got hackers or whatever going on the server. Yeah, there have been before, of course. And we had to deal with that, and he wasn't prepared for that. So I'm sure with us having 75 people in the server, 100's gonna be there quick. And it ain't gonna be long. When you got 100 people, you're gonna have a server. You got me.
Is this Freeman? Who is this?
Yeah, this is one of our officers.
Nah, I can't hear you. What the fuck happened to your uniform, Abu? Okay, we'll go to this. We'll go to the place and actually get it for you. Okay, instead of having to do all that, we'll just go there and have it done. Okay. Come on, let's go do it. Oh, I guess I'm sitting here for a second now. Hold on. This is fucking weird. And then we also gotta go get your hair done and everything, so your hair's out of your face and stuff like that. And then turn your voice chat off and back on, and make sure you have the proper mic set as well once you get in the car. Yeah, it does it a lot in this server. Hold on. I'm cooking my uniform. You don't have to cook yours. All right, let me know when you're ready.
Ready.
Hands 35. Just say okay when you've got it.
Okay.
Legs 230, texture 1.
What does this badge say?
Got it.
Alright, remember that you can type it as well. Shoes 191.
Got it.
Scarves and chains 8.
Like a pilot credential? Oh, legit. I definitely want to be a pilot.
Shirt 76.
But I'll change that.
Got it.
Body armor 42.
Got that as well.
Jacket 307. I'm gonna make another outfit right quick.
Oh, there's a scarf that does a beard? Yo, I like that. Hells yeah. Oh, let me change my shoes. These shoes are terrible.
I had requested skin me as well.
Do what?
I had requested skin me for my hair.
Hmm.
I mean, we can go to the barber.
Yeah, you and I was gonna get a skin menu, but we can take it to the barber instead.
Oh well, yeah. Yeah, I'll go there then.
Let's go. Yeah, we kind of have those like for that.
Not gonna lie, I never seen one in here.
I guess you just ain't looking in the right place, man.
That's the thing, yeah, that's what it is there.
I'm gonna take that one. And then save this one. Damn, how do I know which one? Because I have two of the same I guess it's the one on the an outfit I saved, and I named it the same, so that's cool. I'll just have this variation. This one will just have the, I don't know, can I edit them? House outfits. Yeah, you can't edit them. That's okay. I'll let it be as it is. Alright.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Hey, make sure your radio is working. Test your radio.
What is this green arrow right here?
1072, Freeman checking in.
We got you. Alright, I'm gonna... You remember how to spawn your car and everything?
Well, I wasn't taught that shit.
Oh, I thought he showed you guys that.
No, I had came late.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. You did. Okay. Alright, so you come down here to get your car. You come right here to this corner. I'm gonna put this car away and pull out another one, and then I'm gonna pull yours out as well and mod your car for you and show you how to do it. Sorry about that, it does that. Did his head pop?
Yeah, it seemed like it. Who's this other officer just running around the pole? Was he trying to work on his fitness? Yo. Things that people do, I tell you. That's the thing that gets me, like,
Yeah, don't go into that and just single click things. I was getting your car out for you.
like on my server, I'm trying to like create a... No, I understand. I'm in the passenger seat.
Alright, you get next floor.
I swear I did. Hold on. neon? That's the only lights there are. Oh, extras. All right, so extra 2, extra. Wait, is that on or off? All right. I got you. It's not letting me? I did. It's actually making the noise and everything. All right. Okay, so 7 is already on and 8. Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
Hey, that's your car right in front of us. Right, parked up there. Hey, Knight, can you ride with him?
Yep.
Thank you.
Checking back in.
You're good, you're good. Alrighty, so our whole objective right now is going to be just making sure everything's good. We have 37 people in the city, and we have...
Speed trap?
I need everybody to just be on their best behavior. Don't be doing nothing dumb. I'm just going to... This is your guys' your test area. This is to see what we need to do to work with you guys. If you guys need any help, don't be afraid to ask. We're both here to help. And we'll pretty much be with you every time. I need to go get this officer set up, this one that's just walked up. And then, yeah, you guys can go ahead and go and patrol though. Go ahead and meet me up front.
Is this who I think it is? Yeah, cool. Oh, my shit would crash on me. That's cool. I already crashed, bro. I'm coming back though. Cool. Gotta get her on the... Oh, why is it doing that? Gotta get her on the schedule. Oh, I know what it was. My joystick crashed. Oh, damn. Oh, it's still bugging. Tap it. Okay. Definitely.
Stay with my dog, you like
The hell? That's crazy.
Anyways, I'm going to go get this taken care of real quick.
Do your thing.
I don't know who the fuck Chad Banks is, but apparently we have a captain named Chad Banks. I don't remember hiring a captain named Chad Banks, but.
Are you talking about him?
No, that's Todd. That's Todd Hillary.
Hillary.
Hillary. All right, I'm gonna pop my head and come right back.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna get her suited and booted. You wanna come follow me?
Yeah. Thank you.
You'll have to excuse me. I kind of walk a little slow. I like to take my time. All right, now here you got your personal locker. So if you have any items that you're not wanting to take on duty with you, maybe like snacks, food, or any kind of thing like that, you can just check your inventory and you can store them here. Wait. All right, and here's the locker room. I've conveniently placed a bag here on the ground for you. Yeah, that doesn't work. That's why we got the bag here. You can.
Oh, it might not work for me though.
It should.
Cause I'm a woman.
It should.
It's like for you.
Try PD.
Yeah, it's not suitable for me.
Neither one, huh? Okay, so yeah, we.
I think that's what the M next to it is.
Yeah.
Cause you're, you know what I'm saying, the aisle numbers for you are different for me.
I get it. Yeah, so we might actually have to go stop at the dang.
Oh yeah, he said what the heck did he just say? He said that we'll go through it another time with me. But he said the top that I have on is fine since I'm black anyway.
Sure. But yeah, to be able to toss out your own bag when we do get your uniform corrected, it's T/OB. And then you can drop your own bag. You can make it public, share, store your different outfits, all of that great stuff. So, okay. All right, just come with me.
Do that if he makes one.
All right, and this here is the armory. This is where we'll be able to issue your service weapon, and you'll get taser. You get got flashlights, and I definitely got to take you to get a radio at the pawn shop until we get a stash of them here. So he said he's coming back, so I don't want to just go take off and get you a radio right now. I'll wait for that. But as far as the weapons are concerned, did he fully assign you like you see in the police reports already?
Yeah, Lieutenant.
Oh, all right. Did he show you where your office was upstairs?
No, we didn't get that. As soon as he got.
Oh, I got you. All right. Well, here I'll show you. my ship.
To get the flashlight, NICE build vest.
You could talk to her, and she'll give you everything you need. And we got to get you a taser. So for now, I'll give you my personal taser because I don't honestly know where the hell we get them at. Or I don't need one right now.
Oh,
What you set up?
Am I supposed to see a gun?
I mean, you can have a taser. Yeah, that I don't have a gun either. Like, even though I have one on my hip, I don't have a gun.
Yeah, okay. I don't want to shoot, really. Thank you.
Yeah, primarily I'm trying to get most of the officers to use non-lethal and not be the we're enforcing the law, but we're not trying to push with force and be the reason that guns, bullets are firing and bodies dropping. We're not trying to get involved in that. So we're trying to have like a task force handle that level of lethality and restrict us to just basic traffic stuff, and people get promoted from within up into the higher ranks of the task force, like the SWAT team, the ESU, stuff like that, which I'm sure you'll be involved in some kind of joint force task force to kind of coordinate maybe some sting operations, or who knows. We'll see what we're going to work on here. But I'll show you the garage. Follow me. And right over here is the press conference room, and this is another way into the locker room. Wait, isn't there some stairs over there? There was. So, what is it actually that made you decide to want to be an officer?
My father was the chief of police where I was born in the Bahamas.
That's... Yeah, it's usually that happens, is the family ends up being the ones that lead the way and lay the first brick.
What made you want to become a police officer?
Well, I had military experience and didn't really get along with the whole process of risking my life for freedom and not really getting much reward out of it. And it was more risk than this type of job is. This definitely has some risk involved, but I guess it's worth the pay if you consider, you know, the position you get. Take a look at the garage and access some of the vehicles. I think with Lieutenant, you actually get some access to some specialty vehicles.
I see. Tahoe. Which one do you think is the best?
Tell you, LAPD motor. Explorer's not bad. Tahoe's not bad either. Charger's actually okay. The PD Victoria, yeah, the Crown Vic is nice. I don't know if you got the Crown Vic.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, the Crown Vic is nice.
It actually being a bike is hilarious. I thought it was a motorcycle.
Do I look kind of like contorted?
That is hilarious.
Do I have like this weird hunchback, or is that just me? Do I have this weird hunchback, or is that just me? I'm like majorly contorted.
Is your phone out?
No, it's on my push to talk. I use this tablet, so it kind of gives me a prop, and then I guess the emote from the tablet is making it act weird. So if I clear it, it won't do that.
Okay.
So yeah, it's just whenever I push to talk, it just puts me in this weird pose.
Okay.
So what happened? You didn't find a vehicle? You didn't pick one?
Oh, I didn't know. Oh, okay, you want to be taken out? I didn't know.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna show you around with how all this stuff works.
Do you want to drive? Or you want me to drive?
No, it's fine. You drive. All right. So make a left as soon as you get out of this gate.
Where y'all going?
Yeah, good. I'm about to just go show her how to operate the upgrades and all that cool stuff and get her a radio.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna...
No, you turn.
No,
Go back.
no.
Okay.
You turn.
See, there's a separate garage. There's a separate garage over here.
Yeah,
to your left, behind you.
To your left.
Yeah, to your left, yeah. Go inside.
No,
not the
inside
yellow,
the
the
garage.
purple.
No, inside the garage, right
Go
there
forward.
in front of you, to your left.
Okay.
Yeah, go forward.
Right there.
And
there.
wait
You
for
go
the
in
door.
there, and then flex the E muscle.
Yeah, wait, you
No,
get
you
inside.
gotta go inside. You gotta go inside.
Yeah. There you go. Now you can do some upgrades. And you want to look at the...
I wanna go grab her real quick.
I got you.
If you want, I can just go grab her a radio.
Sure, that'll be fine. Yeah.
And then you guys can go to the clothes store and she can figure out her thing. I'll meet you guys there.
Weird. I gave her my taser just so she's got something, because I'm...
Hear me, but I hear you.
Alright. I can hear you, yeah.
Okay.
And then make sure you go to visuals and then extras, and then the very last extra, take it off.
Okay.
Because that's their top light bar. You don't have a livery, so you can't have it.
Alright, so you know how to operate the lights and all of that stuff on here?
Yeah, is it Q muscle and then...
I think so. Mm-hmm. There we go.
I don't have to add any extras, or should I?
Yeah, you don't have to do nothing with the lights or anything. The only thing you gotta really worry about too much is the, like the extras. So it's like everything but 2 is what we add on the Tahoe. excuse me, everything but one we add on the Tahoe.
So the actual extra one, or are you talking about the last one he was talking about, like the lights?
Like all of the extras on the Tahoe, but on this car, it's not. It's just the very last one.
Okay.
So yeah, each car has its own like livery setup that you change so that it's like field ready.
Good or should
Yeah, everything's good.
First stop?
Now, he said he's gonna go get a radio. I guess he drove. Let me take a look. You could look at the map and actually see his location, I think.
I know I heard him say to go to
Yeah, see, he's down here. You see where he's at? No, you don't gotta go to him. He's coming back.
I have to stop to the bank really fast.
Oh, okay.
Can't go to the,
To clothing. Well, I mean, we can give you like 1,000 just for. You're supposed to get a sign-on bonus. I don't know what's going on. He didn't give you a sign-on bonus?
Remember we didn't get that far when he
Oh, right. He just assigned you and then restarted. Yeah, I have to tell him to do that. But yeah, he's supposed to give you a sign-on bonus.
do the
Head back to the police station.
intersections and stuff, so like the stop right back to stop
Right, so that's what I'm here for, is I'm trying to make sure that everybody on the force is aware of the procedures that we do things and how we do things. And I gotta learn myself, because I've done things differently at other precincts. And things have changed here, so I gotta get updated with a lot of it. But I wanna make sure those things are actually being implemented. There's a lot of things that are and a lot of things that aren't. Make sure we're doing things the right way. Lights green. And make sure everybody's on the right radio frequency. I don't think I covered that with you yet, but 9.11 is our main emergency operating frequency. I'm trying to get 7.11 for emergency, so you can call EMS.
Hey, jump out so I can give you this.
Yeah, get this.
Since you're my my first lieutenant that I've ever hired, I'm giving you another present as well. There you go. Just like my first sergeant that I get, we'll get the same present, but you know. You can actually play it too. It's awesome.
Wait, what was that?
A Nintendo Switch.
Oh, that's dope. That's what's up.
We
gotta
go
start
to radio 9.11 and make sure that you set your name. You press your right arrow muscle, and then you can go put it in there. And then make sure you set your name, and then your call sign is over one more. I'm gonna get that to you right now.
Oh, does she get a different sign-on bonus than the rest of the cadets?
Yeah, cadets get 20,000. She gets 100.
Nice. Yeah.
Yours is gonna be 1016. All right, there we go. I'll put you on. But there you go. Do you know J Knight?
saying. I was like, there's another night.
Yeah. I think Freeman's head just popped. Alright, if you wanna... Hey, Deputy Chief, if you wanna take the Tahoe, I'm gonna ride with her. So.
Yeah, absolutely. Sure.
Alrighty. Let's go get your uniform done and then...
Oh, this thing moves. No, just go. The light screen. All right. All right, 1013, we got shots fired. Let's get some radio chatter on that, and I'm gonna need to eat some food.
97 to the latest 1013s, 2 additional.
Let me get a ping on that location, your GPS.
Did you get it? Let me find it. It didn't pop up for you?
Oh! Nah, I see where we're at.
Okay, back. God damn.
Yeah, never mind, I got my emergency lights on. All right, let me get some more radio call for backup.
Need additional 32 to those latest 1013s, please.
All right, don't exit the vehicle. We're just gonna secure the area and look around, check for activity, report what we see over the radio.
We are 23 on the scene of the latest.
Do either of you officer have a flashlight?
Yeah, I do.
All right, well, if you got a flashlight, hop out and check with the flashlight. You should be able to see some shell casings, maybe?
Hey, we gotta go to the actual site of the shooting. I didn't see it.
I want to say it kind of pinged over here.
Yep, right here. Keep straight. About right here. It's the center of it.
You remember we seen the black track hawk over there by the tattoo shop? If you don't find it over here, maybe it's over there in front of the tattoo shop.
All right, report that we've investigated the area and we're departing.
We've investigated that area and we're departing. Mark it down as a code for.
I'm gonna have to hit this gas station up here and get some snacks and whatnot.
Quiet right now.
All right, we're gonna move out to this 1099.
From 97 to the latest 1013s with 2 additional.
Which one we going first, 1099 or the 1013?
I think the shots fired. I didn't see no 1099. Hey, Mark. Big Mark on your map.
Oh, I just marked the 10. I just marked the 1099.
Oh, okay.
To the 1099.
Oh.
We're inside of the 1099. I don't see any visual of a vehicle.
Confirm no sign of suspects.
We're going to that one. Going to another 1099, a black jackal. Near Benningham Canyon, Port Drive.
Wow.
I think that's the vehicle. That's the vehicle. The vehicle's in sight.
Pull it over.
Pull over. Pull over, sir. Please pull over. Outside of the suspect, he pulled over.
All right. You may proceed.
Wait, that's it. You want to lead it? Turn the vehicle off.
I need to hear some reports on radio chatter. And 29.
You got a problem, sir.
What is it?
This is coming back as a stolen vehicle. We're in the 1011 on the lady since 16. One occupant, black male. Could you tell me what you're doing in this vehicle?
Oh, this is my auntie.
Mind stepping out for me, sir?
Sure.
Alright. Stand on the sidewalk for me, please, sir. You mind checking that tag and make sure it matches up with that stolen vehicle? I think it should start with TRC.
License plate says Massachusetts.
Yeah, I think it's confirmed this vehicle is stolen. We also got another report of a 1099. Yeah, right around the area too.
Willing to check the glove any paraphernalia.
We may just proceed to impound the vehicle.
anything illegal on him. He says it's his aunt's vehicle. He's claiming she has dementia, so sometimes she'll call in stuff that's not what it is. Hey, hop in the truck. Hop in the truck.
Can we get that verified?
Hop in the driver's side. Give me 1 second. He said he can give the owner a call.
I mean, we could take him down to the station and figure all that out then. Well, sir, we already impound the vehicle. The vehicle is registered as stolen, so we kind of have to follow procedures. It's an unfortunate incident, but...
Watch your hair, sir.
Bro, you should just let me go. I told you my auntie got dementia, bro.
Well, that can certainly be verified.
Alright, think about flexing your B-Moster, sir.
Bro, no way.
Yeah. Making a task force? Nice. Yes. Full armor. SWAT style.
Where you was coming from back there?
ESU.
Trying to meet up with mine.
Yeah, for sure.
Y'all sure ain't nothing else going on. Y'all just
I've just been out here managing a lot of stuff that I didn't really need to be on radio chatter, and then just making sure that because I don't have a radio, I have to force the units that I'm with to be more active on the radio.
It's not personal, my boy.
2 other officers. I'm driving. Yeah.
You got any information?
I'm not letting cadets drive right now. They'll be able to drive later. But I'm gonna drive right now. Let them handle all the calls. I'll pull up. We'll drive. We got a stolen vehicle in custody. Impound. He says his grandmother's got dementia. It's her car.
I got a cousin who works for PD though.
No doubt. So where do we get the tasers at?
Bend over.
Oh, bend over, eh?
Yeah. That's the. You want me to like? No, his name is Bend over. That's his real name.
Bendover. Bend
Yes.
over. Oh, okay.
Yes. Hey, can I reach in my pocket and grab this phone call?
No, sir, not right. This second, you'll have a phone call down at the precinct.
Ow.
We'll give you a phone call. You've been very compliant, Mr. Golden.
Oh, wait.
Are you hurt, Mr. Golden?
Oh, no. We're out of gas. We're out of gas.
This nigga ran out of gas. Just let me go, bruh. Just let me go, bruh.
Wow.
Just let me go, bro.
I ran this in the track. I think I can run them all the way to the station.
Wow.
God damn. Yo, bro. Just let me go, bruh.
Where main man Officer Avery at, man?
Oh, now we're good. We just ran out of gas.
Oh, I thought a thug in the back right there.
That's a hate crime. He called me a thug. That's definitely
Hey,
a
EMS.
character.
Is that your car over there?
Yup. You take it, man. You can take it for that. I just need it, deliver it back.
Yeah, this thing's most certainly out of gas. We're gonna
go back to the station and get another car.
That's fine. That would be great.
Hey, 1075, you bringing back another car or? After that. Check marking that hurt.
Oh, we're not going nowhere. I'm trying to get keys for this and then see if I can't lock it. Yeah, be mindful whenever we're approaching an area or approaching a crime scene. We give some chatter over the radio about that, just so everybody's updated that we're either first on scene or we're arriving and backup for whoever else. And make sure we confirm that we're gonna accept to be the backup for somebody who's calling backup. Make sure that that kind of radio chatter. We're on scene. Just every update you can give, the more the better. This man was making mad jokes earlier about my hairline, saying I have edges.
Hey man, you gotta have a nice edges, man. Good gray hair.
He just sounded jealous to me. I don't know. He can't have edges.
I hope they don't talk about my hairline. It's a little pushed back. My barber took it too far.
Yeah, better grow back though. It's not permanent.
Hopefully, man. You know, get old and calluses, man.
That's where you just got to use coconut oil, and whenever you make rice and you wash the rice with the water, tell you put it in a container and without a lid, put it in a refrigerator, and then whenever you're gonna go take a shower, pour it in your hair, so it's like your hair is getting all that that starch from the rice.
I might have to try that.
Yeah, and then like mix in some coconut oil, and then just rinse your hair out. Don't even use no like soap products or anything like that. And then just wash your hair like once a month kind of thing, once or twice a month. But you, oh, my fault.
My fault.
Hey.
I didn't mean that.
Like you can do like blender recipes of like garlic and onion, and just like
Officer, do you need a wheelchair?
yeah, fresh because the fresh oils that are in it.
Officer, do you need a wheelchair or no?
No, I think we'll be fine.
You sure?
I mean, you can check me out, make sure I'm not hurt.
I would love to do
I don't
that.
feel like I'm hurt.
It gets pulled up, officer.
Get him, he's speeding, get him.
I'd like to, but there's no gas in this vehicle.
Maybe there's no gas in it.
Just put some gas.
Oh, you just put some gas in for sure?
Take me to jail, dog.
Don't got no gas.
This ain't got no gas in it. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Alright, it's gas in there now. April Fools.
Yeah, of course.
It ain't even April, bitch.
Like, what are we in Twilight Zone? What's going on here?
Give it to me. I know how to work it. Give it to me.
Yeah, you gotta drive, like get in the driver's seat after you fill up the fuel.
Yeah, give me it, man. Give me it. 75.
Watch out.
I got it, bro. 75, bro. Give it to me.
Give it to me. 45. I know how to do it.
75, bro. I'm gonna go eat out of here, man. I got
You don't got a jerry can?
Give me a gas can. I know how to do it, man. 75. Good ditty. Or just drop one. This shit not working. No, what? Fucking cool.
Yo. Officer.
What's going on? What's the word?
Tell him to get out that car, then I'll drive it.
Who?
That's an officer.
The people in the Crown Vic, they're not allowed to drive that car.
That's an officer.
If you're not a white shirt or a sergeant or higher, you're not allowed to drive that car.
Yeah, I'm a deputy chief. I'm not an officer.
I'm talking about them, the people that's in that Crown Vic.
He's not in no, he don't have a blue shirt on.
He had a blue shirt on. People in the Crown Vic. Okay, I'm just trying to help him. When Avery get back on, Avery said anybody that drives that car will be getting in trouble or they'll be on a bicycle duty.
Bicycle duty. Awesome.
He said they're gonna be going to sea with a bicycle.
You was talking about the black Crown Vic? Not this car right here, right?
The black Crown Vic.
Oh, I don't know who was driving that.
He said only he could drive that Crown Vic unmarked.
Well, I mean, I can drive it, but I mean, I'm out here and whatever. It doesn't even matter. I get the Crown Vic too, but it might be the lieutenant.
That was a misclick, officer.
Yo, officer, they're assaulting each other, man. Can you arrest these
Misclick. Misclick.
So who put the gas in? Did you hop in the driver's seat?
I did.
There's no gas in it.
Oh, no, that's weird.
Unless you got to get in the driver's seat after you fuel it up. Still no gas in it?
Oh, there's gas in there.
Oh, all right. Now you just
your car.
Yeah. He thinks he did. He'll be dealt with. He thinks he did.
Oh no, he's taking it to the gas station, I think.
Oh, to fill it up fully, that'd be lit.
Why you on a notebook for?
Oh, I got that on bound to my push to talk. So a lot of times when I'm talking, it's usually an interaction with other officers. So it's like I'm doing a field report on their critique of their job or things like that. or I'm up in front of the room in front of a bunch of officers and giving them the daily report.
How do you do that? I want to do it too.
You hit F8 and then you type in key bind.
Hold on. Key bind.
Space.
Hold on. Space.
Keyboard.
Hold on. Keyboard.
And then space and then like the letter L or M or K, whatever letter you're on your.
And then what?
Whatever letter on your keyboard, like the L, the M, the K. If anything that you don't normally use in whatever your job task, like if you have.
I want it to be on my. Let me see.
You can do number pads too.
I want to be 0. I want it to be 0.
Like number pad 0?
No, just 0.
All right, so then you got to click that 0. But if you have a number pad, you got to actually type out NUM.
All right. And what else do I do?
Then you got to put the prop emote.
What emote is that one?
This one? I don't know. You got to look at the emote list. So whichever specific one you want to find. Let me look it up real quick. I'll try to see if I can find it.
Oh, let me find some more. Officer, do you know what this is right here? This the hood people talk. This the gang shit. Officer, do this real quick. Hear me, officer?
Yeah, I hear you, but I don't know like which one that is. I'd have to go through a ton of them probably, but I would assume this one, clipboard, might be in clipboard, but I'm looking for it.
Your officer QC OYG's K.
That's crazy.
Can you say it?
OYGK?
No, say 600K.
600K?
Yeah.
Surfboard?
Is that what? Yeah, officer, real gangster.
Suitcase. Bro, you can literally just. Do you see the emote at the bottom?
Hey, officer.
Wait, do you see the emote at the bottom of like the whole emote list?
No, I don't think so.
Like when you're looking at emotes, it'll show you like a /E.
Wait, so officer, say 600K?
600K.
Yeah, say it one more time.
One more time.
No, say 600K.
600K.
Say it on video real quick.
Come on, bro. You're bugging out right now. You're bugging out. Look, I'm trying to help you here. So you want to learn how to do these keybinds or what?
Yeah.
You bugging out on something else entirely different. So when you go through the emote list and you find, I ain't worried about it. They'll deal with him.
Me?
They'll deal with him.
Hold on. Yeah, I need my suitcase.
So now do you know how to keybind that? Is my question.
No.
All right, so pay attention to whatever the /E or whatever it is, right? So you're gonna put all of that in quotations. So after you did keybind, keyboard, the letter, then you're gonna put whatever that emote prop is in quotations. So you do E space whatever it is, just like you see it. So no slash. You just wrap it in quotations.
Officer, I think he got you on video. That's a raspy. You ain't get your privilege to do that. You heard me, officer?
That doesn't affect me.
Yo, officer said 600K on video. He's tweaking. Yo, officer gangster, bro. Where? Yo, officer, put your phone on. I'm gonna send you a video.
I don't.
Officer, put your phone on. I'm gonna send you a video. Wait, what is your phone number again? I think I already got your phone number. What is it called? What is your name? Officer.
You know I'm not an officer, right? You do know that.
There you go, man.
Deputy?
There you
Yo,
go, man.
Brody,
Deputy Chief.
Yo, Brody, officer said 600K. You hear me, twin?
Appreciate it. I told you he didn't take the car. I told you he wasn't
The
doing
cop
that.
said 600K.
Yeah, I was trying to be gas. I had to back that motherfucker all the way up to gas.
I bet. I appreciate you.
Yep.
Who your phone on? So I'm sending you a video.
All right, y'all see.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Your brother is what I'm saying.
What the heck happened to these tail lights? All right, chat. So that's going to conclude what we have going on for today. Not really sure why I had pushed to talk. It's just now like talking like it's voice activated. So it is what it is. I guess this game is doing what it wants to do sometimes, but we're just out here doing our thing. So now, as always, stay tuned. There's always more to see.